Hello. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream. And this time it's actually not a event. Like, it's not a PlayStation event or a Capcom event. We're checking out Dino Crisis 2 on GOG, on the official PC release that they recently put out, which basically allows you to play Dino Crisis 2 on modern PCs, any PC really, even if it's not an updated PC. So I'm very excited to dive into this today. Now, some of you guys might be like, what's going on with other, live streams and stuff like that? Starting tomorrow, I will be starting Silent Hill 4. I know there's a little bit of a delay with starting that this year, but here we are. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to, diving into a game that I've never played. This game, however, I have played. Back in, I want to say it was probably 18, 17, 18. Me and John streamed this and actually beat it for the first time. Because I never actually beat this back in the day. I just never did. I don't think there was any particular reason why I didn't. I just never did. So that was fun. But that was already 6 or 7 years ago. So it's been about 6 or 7 years ago since I played this game. And so I thought, all right, let me, GOG has been doing great releases, good old games. They've been killing it with, the enhancements, the improvements, bringing back the Resident Evil trilogy, which is fantastic to play for anybody to just jump in and play. You don't need any mods or anything with this stuff. This is an official release. And when I saw they did the same thing with Dino Crisis, I was like, awesome. That's like fantastic because, just like Resident Evil, these games were, they have rebirth packs and stuff like that you can play. So again, I know that these are attainable, but it's nice when it's just out there for the convenience of other people to play. So this is really the last true Dino Crisis because Dino Crisis 3 has nothing to do with the first game or the second game, to my knowledge. The characters are completely different. It takes place in the future. You're in space. You're fighting dinosaurs. It's completely different. So this still uses the time travel ideas, right? Now, there's, 3 or 4 different endings for the first Dino Crisis. I think we've gotten 2 on the streams when we've streamed Dino Crisis. But I'm pretty sure this game has maybe just 1 or 2 endings. I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely sure. There might be 2 different endings. I've only ever got 1. I've only ever beaten it once, like I said, on stream a few years ago. But it really is the last true Dino Crisis, and I think that's a damn shame that it is like the last true Dino Crisis. But never say never. Capcom can always bring this back. You never know. And I think, if you guys have never seen this game, it's like Jason X. Well, it's way worse than Jason X. At least Jason X has a few good kills. It's not a great movie, but yeah. We'll see what happens. We got JD in the chat. What's up, man? We got Danny in here. What's up? King Shadow, Shy Boy, Dragon Ball Radiance here. He wants Rebecca and RE9. I don't know what they're going to do, man. I'm at the point where I'm just not going to believe any of the characters and that, that I'm reading and wait for an official, release and see what's going on. If I was a betting man, I would say Leon, but, I don't know. We got Angie in here. What's going on? Fellow member in the house. But yeah, so tomorrow I will be making an event tonight, but tomorrow I will be live streaming the Silent Hill 4 playthrough finally, and that is because of all of you members on YouTube and Patreon for voting on those polls. So Silent Hill 4, The Room, is up next. and that's going to be tomorrow. So this is a relatively shorter game, so we're going to try to run through this today. It's about 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Now, the main difference with Dino Crisis 2, what's going on, horror counselors? This game is a very different style game than the first one. And I say that as in this does not really have puzzles. This does not really have slower down gameplay. This is very fast and is kind of like an arcade shooter. And I say that because a lot of this has to do with kills, getting kills for dinosaurs, stacking combos, getting points to spend in the store. There's a store now where you could buy and upgrade weapons and ammo. This really was like an action jump. Even while Resident Evil was trying to figure out how it wanted to do action, you had this game, which was tuning up the action. This came out in 2000, September of 2000. I remember when my dad got this game and I watched him play it on his PS2. And I never finished it, though, but I still have the disc. We're not running anything off of PlayStation today. Like I said, we do have this on the GOG PC release, which I haven't played yet. I played the first one. And we'll see what happens. We got Najib in here. Dead Grissom says, good luck with Silent Hill 4. Oof. Well, a lot of people like Silent Hill 4, so I don't know what that exactly means, what oof means, but some people like it. A lot of people like it, actually. Will I like it? I don't know, but I hear more positive things than negative with Silent Hill 4. So I understand, some of Team Silent did disband at that point. That was the last little breath of the OG era before things started to take a turn. So, my fingers are crossed. I mean, if it's not a good game, I'll let it be known. But I'm not going to go in with any preconceived. Debbie Downers, basically. Dino Crisis 3 was a large steaming pile of shit, says JD. Yeah, it wasn't good. I feel like if they followed up this story, even if Dino Crisis would have just, faded out, I still would have liked to seen, a third game try to follow up with this story. You know what I mean? So... Najib thinks RE9 June 2025. That's a pretty short turnaround, man. I personally don't think that's going to happen. That's kind of wishful thinking. But will we get an announcement in 2025? Maybe. June 2025 it used to be E3. Pour one out for E3. I miss when that was a thing, right? I always wanted to go growing up, and I never got a chance to before it closed. But what I mean by that is June is when a lot of these Sony and Xbox events happen again, and announcements can happen again. So let's just see what goes down in June. Let's just see what happens in June. Yeah, let's just see what goes down. And be patient with that time because, like I said, they're working on something. We're just not seeing it. So. Horror Council says I never played a Silent Hill game. I think you should, man. I've had a great time, getting into the series. I played 1, 2 times on the channel. I played 2 times on the channel. Finally just played 3 for the first time last year. I also played Silent Hill 2 Remake, did a 24-hour stream on that. Really enjoyed that. So I definitely am a fan. I do think Silent Hill 2 is one of the greats. Silent Hill 2 Remake was my game of the year last year. And right next to Crow Country as far as an indie game. I know it's an indie game, but that thing was fucking awesome. I really enjoyed that. But it all comes down to what you like, and I think if you like horror, you'll definitely get into it. It's more psychological. It's different than Resident Evil, but it's right up your alley, So, John, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. We got Ex Cathedra in here. Aaron Hooper's in here. What's up, guys? Would you say Silent Hill is a better game franchise than Resident Evil? No, I wouldn't say that. I think Resident Evil has had more consistency. within its franchise. It's had a lot of dips, it's had a lot of lows, it's had a lot of questionable moments, but Resident Evil has gone on longer, and I think has a little bit more of a stronger impact with some of its games. Now, some people would say Silent Hill 2, less is more. Sometimes you don't need a crazy amount of games that all hit it on all cylinders, but Silent Hill was dormant for, I think, 11 or 12 years if you don't count PT. So, yeah, objectively, I don't think it can be a better franchise. I agree with that, John. Quentin's in here. What's up, ma'am? I just think there's so much. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Resident Evil has sold countless times, but the thing is, though, as somebody like horror counselors who hasn't played Silent Hill yet, don't let the fact that Resident Evil has smashed it in the face for years as far as sales and how it's been put out, don't don't let that take away what the really good Silent Hill games give you. The trilogy alone is fantastic. So less is more sometimes, definitely, and I think for Silent Hill that's the case, because as they've gone more sequel route and spin-off route in the past, it hasn't been very good after the first 3 games that I've played. Now 4, that's a different story. I can't talk about that because I haven't played it yet. It's basically a different game altogether. It's very different than what you have with the bioterrorist BOWs, villains in Resident Evil, stuff like that. It's just very different, and I think there is B-movie moments in Silent Hill for sure, but I think Silent Hill has less of that. Silent Hill's a little bit more serious in some aspects, where Resident Evil gets a little goofy at some points, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad thing. That's just what it is, right? It's all relative to the creator. So like I said, enjoy Resident Evil, enjoy Silent Hill. If you're a horror fan, you'll like them for what they are. They are different style of games that, are a little bit more of a slower burn at times. It's not all about combat all the time. There's a lot of melee combat in Silent Hill, where that's not the case in Resident Evil until, later games when you have more options to quick time events and do everything like that. Already has some titles that have sold more than all of the Silent Hill titles combined. Let that sink in. I mean, yeah, it's true. I don't want to scare Horror Counselor away from Silent Hill. He was just asking a question, but if he should check out Silent Hill, and I was just giving him advice saying he should. If you enjoy horror, you enjoy horror, and I don't see why that would take anything away. I think that's why, I got a lot of crap for just covering Silent Hill 2 Remake from Silent Hill fans. I think Silent Hill fans have a chip on their shoulder from what I've seen. So even with the fan base coming at me very hard during the Silent Hill 2 Remake build-up, for people that were finding my channel, it wasn't anybody that was watching like you guys. It was just randoms that would find my channel because of, algorithm reasons. And they were mad that I was actually championing the remake. They were actually really mad that I was looking forward to it. And then when it came out and I did the review, there were still people mad at me giving it a positive review. But I didn't let that steer me away from embracing Silent Hill, playing Silent Hill on the channel. Yes, Guillermo del Toro and Kojima were making Silent Hills that got canceled. That was the PT demo. And then Silent Hill has been dormant for over a decade until recently with Silent Hill 2. So during that time, Resident Evil has had a complete redevelopment and has, definitely just completely switched it around. Reminds me of people who defend Seven a Village to death. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You're going to have those pockets of fans that will never see eye to eye. And I understand that, some people do feel, but that's why when I played Silent Hill 2 Remake and I was like, holy shit, this is actually really good. And like I said, it was my game of the year for 2024. I was just like, I'm actually playing it and I'm giving based on 2 playthroughs before I did my review, I was giving a fair review, and, I got good feedback for the most part, but there was always that pocket of people that do not like it because the original and all that stuff, or they never liked it from the beginning because of certain things they changed in the game, and I liked it. So yeah, I hope they, I think it reached 2 million sales at this point, Silent Hill 2 Remake. So even Silent Hill 2 Remake is selling, but it's not like, shooting off to the moon like your Resident Evil 4 remakes, right? It's a different style of game. You're trying to reintroduce people to Silent Hill. So I can only hope that they do Silent Hill 1 so we can get Silent Hill 3. So I sold my mother's house finally. It was difficult, but I'm relieved it's done. Well, JD, again, I know that's a difficult process, man. I'm happy that things are progressing for you in that regard, because I know a lot of those things are stressful. But, hang in there, man. Again, I know a lot of this process is going to be, it's just going to be tough. And, yeah, just try to do what you do, man. Keep working, keep staying busy, keep being there for your family, and things will work out, man. So it's definitely good to hear that, a little bit of stress is off your shoulders. I can understand that. Dislike the remake of RE2 because they gutted some of what made the original great. Yeah, but you've also liked the remake too. You know what I mean? So it's like, even us that like, we like a lot of the remakes, we like even RE3 remake, like, I like it, but there's things where I'm like, well, why did they do that? And I feel the same way with RE2 remake, with the scenario system and all that stuff. Now with this game here, this is more of a, this was the last breath of what Dino Crisis was, and then 3 was just like, yeah, we're just gonna change it up so much, Yeah, I mean, they horror counselors, they did a lot differently for RE2 remake. I think they the zapping system, the AB system worked so well in the original for a reason. And yeah, it kind of shoves you in the police station a little bit faster. I mean, you still get there really quickly in the original, but it's just how it's perceived, When games are remade, the intent of changing things from the get-go, original diehard fans are bound to have gripes, like my biggest gripe of RE2 remake being the Leon Claire interactions. Yeah, exactly. And the fact that the two different scenarios don't cross like they used to, down to basically 2 scenes. No radio dialogue, no Leon and Sherry interactions, not to mention how bad they made the AB scenarios. Yeah, all those are valid critiques. That's why, like, I always sit RE2 remake at, like, 9 out of 10. Like, it's there, but it's not quite there. But then you could compare it to RE4 remake, and you could be like, well, then that immediately makes RE2 remake an 8 out of 10, just in comparison with how good RE4 remake is. But it depends on just where you're coming from with that, Yeah, Silent Hill F, Angie, I don't know what they're doing with Silent Hill F. That's going to be their next game. We haven't seen anything on it. I'm actually surprised we didn't see anything at the PlayStation event, believe it or not. But we'll see. That's supposed to be their next, like, sequel, not a remake. Their, like, next sequel. So we'll see what happens. Feel like we could have been able to explore the alleyways before we meet the RPD. We basically go up a single alleyway and then we're already in there. Yeah, I think the city exploration was a little bit more present in 3, but then 3 took that and was like, yeah, but then we're going to take away the clock tower. We're like, Jesus Christ. Sheksa, what's going on? John says, these critiques are coming from someone who has had the original RE2 at my #1 game of all time for 25 years. No, it's fair. It's coming from a true diehard fan. It's not like any of these critiques ever come from people that, don't know what they're talking about. It's just when you play the games literally yearly for your whole, like, more than half your life, it's hard to not feel passionate about it, I think Resident Evil gets shown at Tokyo Game Show at the end of the year. I think so. I think there's 2 options. I think it's either going to be a June showcase for PlayStation, or it's going to be the next Capcom event. That could take place before September. So that's also my guess. We'll see what happens. But Call Village Dance. What's up, gangs talking? RE3 is a different story, though. They stripped a lot out of there. I wonder what the record speedrun was. It probably was very short. But, you know, RE3 OG is my favorite game of all time, so believe me, I definitely noticed what was missing there. But anyway, let's not get too sidetracked here. We got to start this game. This is Dino Crisis 2, and I haven't played the GOG version yet. The last time I beat this was about 7 years ago or so on stream with John. That was a fun stream. I never actually finished it at that point, neither has John, so it was kind of like a blind run the first time around, but this time I still don't really remember, like, you know, where everything is, but it's not really a puzzle-driven game. This is more of an action, arcade, farming dinosaurs for points style of a game. And if you don't know what that means, you're about to find out. So, without further ado, let's get into Dino Crisis. You know how
1 year has passed since the third energy incident. Dr. Kirk's research on third energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
Looks like R3 Remix begins 4059, AG is 4035. Nice. I think this is like a little... Is this too loud, guys? I forgot how loud this fucking game is. Or at least this intro. Sorry.
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world.
There's Dylan.
I'm being sent in with other members of TRAT. Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
So this is a year after Dino Crisis 1. Third Energy Project is still being, you know, still around, even despite Dr. Kirk's capture. Depending on which ending is canon to this one, which I don't know. And this cutscene kind of sets the tone for the game. A lot more action-oriented. And a lot more velociraptors. They did amplify the dinos in this game, that's for sure. And you got your T-Rex. Let me know how the audio sounds here. Boom. Yeah. Nope. That ain't stopping his ass. Now, through the whole game, he has one eye out, which I think is awesome. I didn't mind Dino going more action. It makes sense. Dinosaurs are depicted often high energy. Yeah, it's true. I think, you know, 1 is 1 for a reason. You know, it was them trying to maybe work it out. Here we go.
So, this is the Cretaceous way of welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
There's no response.
Sorry, we got Thunder's in the house. Thunder's
Pretty sure
in the
my team's
house.
all right. There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving. Now hold on. What was your name again? Hey!
5 memberships from Thunder's Productions. Hey. We got a siren.
The ivy's wrapped around the door, won't open.
The real
Let's try
cornbread.
the door over there.
Jesse. The crispy taco and RWK are members, courtesy of Thunders.
Training. Here, I'll show you. Watch this.
What is this sound? Sounds like a jet engine taking off.
Yeah. That weapon definitely suits a trap life. But I prefer to go in this way. See ya, Mr. Barbarian.
Hey, the name's Dylan. Call me that when you need some help, okay?
Call me that when you need some help. Yeah, I know the tab overshare. It's alright. I don't have anything personal on here. So, everything is covered. The stream key's covered. We're good. And I'm pissed. Yeah, this is... What's up, Seabash? Hit that like button for some Dino Crisis 2, yeah. It's been a long time. I'm just kind of getting used to the controls here. You can plug in any controller, so I have an Xbox controller plugged in right now, playing. I still have my physical Dino Crisis 2 disc. I actually don't know what happened to the case. So I said, my dad got it in 2000, but I just don't know what... It's just one of those things that got lost. But I still have the disc, though. All right, here we go. We got the triple Velociraptor right out of the gate. They wasted no time. Yeah, as you see, combo, right? So that's a huge thing in this game. Respawning dinos and comboing. It's like you're playing Mercenaries, but like Dino Crisis Mercenaries for the whole game. And counters, too. You can counter them. And the music in this game is awesome, but you actually can't be afraid to fight them. Now, of course, if you have, you know, less ammo, you gotta do what you can do, but... Jumping up here. Only takes like one with a shotgun. Ah, shit. I missed the other one. But see, it always tallies up your total. So if you take no damage, you get more points. If you know, like there's little things that you can do that can help you kind of stack, and it works. Moved up to all-pro difficulty through 6 interceptions on my first game. Luckily, it was a terrible Seahawks, and I'm still 27-24. That's not bad, man. Yeah, that's tough. Sports games are just hard, and I'm finding that it's just a very hard endeavor for me to play, so. There's a PS game I bought a GameStop for $6. Now it's $3.20. Yeah, is it Haunting Ground? Oh, obscure. Okay. Yeah, physical disc. Yeah, man, it's awesome. Thanks again, Thunders, for the first donation, the 5 memberships. Custom badges, emojis, all that good stuff. You get to vote on exclusive polls, and there's exclusive shows as well. And that's going to be, you know, just amplified this year, so appreciate that. Also, he, like, automatically runs. I don't have to push down a button to run. Dylan just fucking runs. But now, I'm not going to get this no damage bonus. Is there a quick turn? Okay, it's Y. Okay. Ah, that's bullshit. Do you remember the names of some of the dinosaurs? I was never good with like all dinosaur names, you know what I mean? But I mean, they put plenty of them in these games. I can't really speak for 3, but jump up, come on. Down, down. Come on, Danny, look. He's looking at him. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about like mixtures and all that shit. They took a lot of that shit out in this game. Come on. Sometimes you could just spawn them. They'll just respawn. Let's try to counter that. This automatic running shit is really tripping me up. I'm so used to like holding down a button, and it's like, no, Dylan literally just automatically runs. He does not walk in this game.
Hey! Who are you? Are you one of the survivors?
Just 17 different dinosaurs across the game and extra modes. You know what's the best, John? The dino fight is back in this.
Don't run away!
Which is
Come
funny
out.
as fuck.
We came here to rescue you!
My life is shit. My life is shit. My life is shit.
Sorry about that. Thunder's gifted more memberships. Holy shit. We got John, Eric, Just Smitty.
My life is shit.
We got Jesse, Schumpert 3, and we got Unholy Diver. Holy Diver. Damn, so Thunders has 10.
life is shit.
Okay, 10 gifted memberships, man. Thanks, man. That really does help out the channel. And like I said, custom badges, emojis, exclusive shows, all that good stuff. You get the Anthony emojis, the Ari emojis. I want to add more emojis, but YouTube basically locks it behind a membership. You need X amount of members to add more emojis. So I basically would need, maybe like, who knows, like 60, I think, or 70 more members just to put more emojis on there. As you can see, I've added the Anthony ones over, over, I think, the last, like, half a year or so, and people really like them. And then I kept all the Resident Evil ones that I could upload, so Right, these are the little shop things. I do remember these. So from what you can get, so if you want to buy, you know, ammo, for example, you could charge it. And so we have 12,850 points. Give it a full charge, right? So, and then these are the cartridge, which is just extra. We might as well, right? Especially because we're going to be farming these dinosaurs. Like I said, it's important. Talking about dinosaurs in the chat. How cool would it have been if we got the solid cannon? We got 18,000. That's not too expensive, but we gotta again farm a little bit more. Also, this is, you still have the hemostat and stuff like that, but I don't remember if Regina gets mixing or not again, but they don't really make that a huge like thing in this game. There we go. So the small med pack will do. But as you can see, this is another like new updated menu thing. And what is this? It's a dino file. Velociraptor. Swift Caesar. 4.8 meters long. Height 1.8 meters. We originally thought the dinosaurs were just slow and dumb reptiles. We soon realized this wasn't the true at all. The Velociraptor proved us all wrong. The claws on each foot is sharp as a blade, providing for a powerful slash, making them a killing machine. The long, hard tail is used as a balance when running in high speeds. However, it is also used as a weapon. Their tail whip is so powerful that it can shatter bones. When you encounter them, never show your back to them. The moment you start running away, become prey to them. No soldier has come back alive running away. Basic rule is to fight. Raptors are the most prosperous carnivore dinosaurs in the world. There live different flocks in various areas. Their behavior and endurance are not all similar, but they all have one thing in common: speed. They're fast. It's best to not use heavy weapons. Well, the shotgun will do. I know we come back here later. I remember back when I was younger, I would always kind of stop around here because I would just like not know what to do or not know where to go. I would get lost. Not that this game's very like, you know, it's not like it's easy to get lost, but I just wouldn't play much further past like the first like hour or so, you know, something like that. I'll try to reset. Because getting no damage bonuses are, like, essential in this. You get so much more points. Love the RE sound effects for the doors. And you can still auto-lock, just like Resident Evil. Anyone else? Ah, what the hell? I was tapping the auto lock button and he wasn't locking onto him. God damn it. You should go back in timeline Dylan does and show your younger self Dino Crisis 3. You get lost. You'd be an orphan. That's a game I would have just put down and never... I remember seeing the cover of it when I was younger, and I was like, what is this? This never came out. Like, I don't remember this. And it was just on the Xbox, and I was like, I had all these consoles. Like, why didn't I know this came out? And it just looks so different, and I never even checked it out for that reason alone. Suspect 13, what's up? Like I said, this game is just fire and fire and fire. Get combos. Ah, you fucknut.
Back for more, huh? One-eyed menace.
I forget if I actually have to fight him here. Oh, right, yeah, on the bridge. Yes, I do remember that. The Nessies. Yeah, with the fucking big-ass machine gun. That's all it took. Never found this game. Alright, at least the game tells me. Yo, stop wasting that motherfucker. I'm up. I gotta remember I can, like, I think count to stop the Velociraptors from fucking... I forgot how fucking funny that looked. He's just like... The compies. We got the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrant Lizard King. States that, well, they are the largest land carnivores. What's so special about them is... Not to mention the savages. No reports come in regards to killing a T-Rex. Rumor is that there's one person who escaped from the T-Rex chase. She was not a soldier. What about Cooper? What about him? Cooper won, right? Didn't he win that fight? No, he didn't win the fight, but that's the joke, you know? The only person that survived a T-Rex was your girl Regina, and I mean, I guess if you want to count Gail and Rick in that, depending on the ending that you got, whether you got the hovercraft ending or not. Kept the same save room theme, which is awesome. Coop these nuts. Got the key plate. January 14th is the end when the third energy accident occurred, and we were sent to this time. This is the 10th time this day has come. Nevertheless, they use it in healing. Having to come rescue us, I thought about the question for the past 10 years. I have time for a conclusion. The time shift or fold is caused by an overdrive of the third energy, but our current technology level wasn't high enough to recover the accident. Years of technology research still would not be enough. A time error of 10 or 20 years is insignificant for a time of 65 million years, but that error, that time difference, could mean everything for us. We should have never laid our hands on a toy so dangerous. Tyrannosaurus Rex, arms about 3 feet long, which is like a 6-foot human with 5-inch arms. Yeah, that's... And again, it's... I just like how they always kind of play, whether it's in movies or games, with just how they are the ultimate, you know, on the scale of dinosaurs. You can also buy recovery and stuff too. Again, this game is just completely different than the first one and many of those. I went to school with one of those human T-Rexes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm sure. There's nothing to buy. We also haven't saved. Might as well save. But, you know, the keys that this game does give you, it's basically like, oh, it's a key. Here's a door, unlock door, and then it's unlocked. You know what I mean? It's not like the DDK shit with the first game where there's a bunch of puzzles. Like the first game is so puzzle heavy. You know, here I am trying to get no damage at this part. Just for a second. Ah, they stopped spawning. Okay. They're like, yeah, we're not going to spawn. Like a Regina. Now we have the key. Literally, anytime you turn the fucking screen, they just spawn. What's up, Carlos? Fellow member? Hope all is well. Yeah, I gotta use the machete button. See, all instruments and materials will be transferred to the research facility tomorrow. Started next month, as extensive experiment will start relating to the time gate. We need as many computers as we can gather. Time gate's revival project was hit against the wall. Has hit against the wall. We hope the experiment will bring about effective measures. Give all research facility keys to Lieutenant Wolf on transport team today. Watching Nosferatu, hope it's good. I do have it downloaded. I just have to check it out. Key cards are kept in the box on the wall of the room. Approximately 250 people of the soldiers' families have been moved to the living quarters of Edward City last month. Now it's all up to us to receive the time gate. Figured you'd be streaming today, and I was right. Yes. And then tomorrow is going to be Silent Hill 4, which I'm looking forward to because I never played. So Regina has the like little stick that unlocks stuff. So you will be coming back here and unlocking certain things. What's up, other Aaron in the chat? Alright, so we got to use this key. I don't know if we have to move anywhere else, though. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be part 1. And we'll see how it goes from there. Wow. The only ending we'll accept is the best ending tomorrow. Well, like I said, not going to beat it all in one sitting, but I definitely would like to start it. And, you know, I never really know how to get any of the endings specifically with Silent Hill. So we're just going to have to see. I don't even know how many there are for 4, but 43 people in the chat. Well done, guys. Hit that like button. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for joining. It's too late for the combo. That's the thing. Anytime you switch cameras, more will spawn. And as you see, the no damage bonus helps. That's 2,000 extra that you get just from not taking damage. Basically just have to... Like, wearing headphones for this game is actually good because you can hear when they're coming up from, like, you know, the bushes or they're coming up from a tree or something like that. Like, you can actually hear it. So, it's good to have. Nice, some resuscitating pack that we missed. I just played and beat Uncharted Drake's Fortune for the first time yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I played through the first one. It's crazy how much better they actually get. Alright, so we need Regina's stun gun, so... we gotta go somewhere. That uses this key. Ah, that's bullshit. There's nothing in here to unlock. What's up, RWK? Just got gifted another membership month from Thunders. Play a ton of Sony exclusives through the years, PS1 through PS5. Yeah, there's a couple that I want to go back and check out and play. We have a key, but where the fuck do we use this key? Like I just said, oh yeah, this game isn't too, you know, it's pretty linear. And then I'm just like, where the fuck do I use this key? It could be used to unlock the electronic lock in the military facility. Okay. Well, we're in the military facility. Do I have to use it, though? Because this is the one locked door. Yeah, it can't be used here. All right, I think we have to go back out where the T-Rex is. No more dinos spawning. Yeah, Uncharted 2 you'll like more. So fuck I am. We gotta get him to break this. I feel like I have to go back this way. Interesting. Because he hit that in front of the door, so I literally can't go back. Oh man, I wish these were on consoles with trigger support. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Obviously we have the first one on PS5, the store, but we don't have the second one. We could try this room, but...
Nice.
Thank you, Pedro, for subscribing. So it's to unlock it in the military facility. The one by the save point needs Regina's thing. Everything in here isn't locked. Is it this? Need a key. Okay, here it is. I think this is it. After running around getting smacked by a T-Rex. There we go. Key plate is not the correct one for this terminal. Oh no. I think it's this one. The one that's red. There we go. Because you have to click it and use it. It's not like Resident Evil where it just automatically uses it sometimes. Research facility key card.
You have inserted an incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
Regina, I'm stuck.
Somebody answer me. David. Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility. I need your help. Over.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
I love
Good.
Regina being
Okay.
fucking sassy
I'll put a
forever.
key in front of the door as a mark. Don't let me down. Over and out.
Don't let me down. Now we're Regina. So the game cycles. And Regina gets her own theme. And Regina gets it's like more of like a Magnum this time. Gina's got the saber, though. Richard said you got mail. Yeah, same delivery, and then dropped a bunch of raptors in the room. Dylan, you are fucked. Allosaurus. Odd lizard. First feel threatened, although they're over 8 meters in height, they can easily jump over obstructions which are 2 meters high. They will not let a prey escape from them. The prey is not limited to herbivores. They also feed on small carnivores. You should look out at the Allosaurus in areas where the raptors are present. Facing their enemy is probably because they have a real hard armor on their head. Shooting their head will not really hurt them. The smart way of killing it is to go to their side and shooting them. However, its quick feet makes it difficult to move to their side. If this technique is difficult, you have to rely on a weapon with firepower. The T-Rex down there just fucking around. Yeah, her gun is so much better than the OG. No, I haven't seen the third one. I don't really like the I Spit on Your Grave like remakes. I like the original, and that's it. The original was just more genuine in what it was trying to do, versus the remakes where I'm just like, okay, it was just trying to cash in on an original, not even franchise, an original. I can't say the word, but our revenge film, I'll just say that. And it didn't even have sequels back in the day, but the remakes for some reason thought it was a good idea to make a bunch of sequels. That's because the voice of Dylan in the game is the actor in the movie. Guess what his character name is? Is it Dylan? Jesus. What the hell's he doing making I Spit on Your Grave remakes? Oh, shit. Detective McDillon? No way. Oh, shit. Yeah, basically. Dude, he fucking chops with this. That's 4,000 points right there. Like, it doesn't even seem, you know, like, this is a sequel, but it's just so far different than the first game. Other than the fact that there's dinosaurs. It's just all action. And I'm not pissed at it, you know? Because it actually works. soundtrack in this game is nuts compared to the first one. Whew, all right. Incineration of plants. Gabriel Hogan's only video game role, Dylan. Wow, that's crazy. Wonder what made him do this. How can't she die with a huge bite like that? Hey, it's video game magic, you know? Which Dino Crisis do I like better? Asks Aaron. I kind of like this one, honestly, is one of my favorites, but I still really like the first one. I think just for nostalgia reasons, you know? There's in 15 plus movies, 50 episodes of TV shows. Interesting. Joe and Matt crossover the dinosaurs. So I haven't beat Dino Crisis 1, but I beat Dino Crisis 2. Yeah, this is more, a little bit more easier. Okay. Visit the shop. Get the flamethrower. Oh shit. Firewall. Creates a wall fire. Carlos played 2 first, really enjoyed it. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 originals aren't available on Xbox One. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why a lot of fans want a collection of some sort. DC 1 feels unfinished. DC 2 feels like it's exactly what you want it to be, minus the story being good. It's not. Yeah, the story is always confusing. I still don't necessarily know what's exactly going on. I think you should play Dino Crisis 1. It is challenging, but there's a lot of puzzles and backtracking, but I think you'll like it. You finally beat 1 now thanks to GOG. Yeah, the GOG releases are awesome. There we go. Hot take, but Dino Crisis save room theme is the best out of all the save room music. That's not too far off. I mean, I do love the music in Dino Crisis. As far as all of them collectively, I think if you include Resident Evil, I think Dino Crisis would be up there as well. Yeah. Well, they're not exclusive to PlayStation because they're on PC, the original Resident Evil trilogy. So it basically just has to be, you know, like how Capcom puts out a bunch of their games. 'Cause that's what people think. Like, originally they came out as PlayStation exclusives, but guess what? They were on GameCube. They were on, you know, PC as well. So, you know, we basically need to see Capcom do a collection so they can put stuff on modern machines. It's not like it can't be done just because the first 3, including Survivor, so 4, were on PlayStation. You know, they're not exclusive console wise either because they're on GameCube. You know, if they're exclusive to the PS1, then I would say, you know, it's a console exclusive, but it's not. We can't just say, oh yeah, they came out on the GameCube, but it's still a PlayStation exclusive. That's not how that works. It was exclusive. It was a timed exclusive on the PlayStation, and then they came out on PC. Then they came out on GameCube. You know, might consider getting a GameCube are all these games on GameCube. 1 through 3 is, but not Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Those were only on PlayStation and PC. Code Veronica's best save room theme. Code Veronica has an amazing save room theme and also soundtrack. Also drop a save too. RE2 is on N64, so it's not exclusive. Yeah, neither is Resident Evil 1. It's on Sega Saturn. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, is that like we can't just be saying, oh yeah, it's an exclusive to PS1 when they literally were all coming out and everything. Back then.
Wait!
RE1 was on Sega Saturn. It was not a PS1
Grab my
exclusive. Sega got it too. RE2 wasn't an exclusive to PS1. It was on N64. It was also on Dreamcast. RE3 was also on Dreamcast. And GameCube.
Who are...
I don't think it depends on how you look at it. I think it's just facts. It was on multiple machines. It's not exclusive. It was exclusive for the time it came out. It was a timed exclusive. That's what we call it today. Where games, you know, on PS, let's say it was on PS1 for a year and then it comes out on Dreamcast. Came out on Dreamcast a year later or 2 years later. You know what I mean? GameCube, same thing. Not an exclusive.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
Yeah, but that's different, John. That's different because you can't compare that with Resident Evil because, like, Resident Evil was already being put out on other machines. So it's just like it didn't take 25 years for Resident Evil 3 to come out on a different machine. You know what I mean? It was like it was already out back then. Back then. Dino Crisis 1 was on Dreamcast. Yeah, it was on Dreamcast. If I said it was just on PlayStation, yeah, that had a Dreamcast. This didn't have a Dreamcast port. If Dreamcast lasted a little bit longer, this probably would have came out on Dreamcast. But it did not. This came out in 2000, and Dreamcast is well out, but I guess they just were like, ah, fuck it. You know? And yes, Halo wasn't exclusive for X amount of years, yeah, but if it came out on PlayStation 5 years after, it would have only been a PlayStation or a Xbox exclusive for 5 years. That's it. It's not just an exclusive anymore. Now it's on everything. Yeah, Halo was on PC as well. That's true. I understand PC is a platform, but it's still on something that isn't just a console. It's still an alternative. If it was only on console, you had no alternative. You know what I mean? But that's just me. We can agree to disagree all day. Ain't gonna change the facts, Bulls. fuck am I getting hit with now? Gears 2. Yeah, Gears was on PC. That crappy old PC port. Now I'm bleeding. That's why it's called console exclusive. Well, guess what? RE1 and RE2 aren't console exclusives. Neither is 3. Survivor, that was only on PS1. That's like me saying Code Veronica was exclusive to Dreamcast. It's like it wasn't. It came out on PlayStation like half a year later or a year later. You know what I mean? Like if we're going by that logic, none of what we're talking about makes any sense. Playing RE remake for months now. Be a part, I don't want to finish it. Just want to keep myself in that mystery, even though I know if it ends up. Even though I know his if ends up, if that makes sense. Wait, what? Let me reread this. RE3 was not an exclusive because it was a timed exclusive. It came out on Dreamcast the next year. Are you forgetting about Dreamcast? That was in the same gen, technically. Dreamcast was right along like with PS1 still. It was just before PS2. It was going head to head against PS1 for that short time. Came out on Dreamcast. Just because it's a different generation doesn't erase the fact that it was just a PlayStation exclusive. That is so stupid. I've never heard that argument, John. I'm sorry, but I'm not backing that. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You don't want to finish RE Remake, is what Horror Counselor is saying. I don't know. I think there's going to be, especially with Remake, you know what I mean? That's still my favorite. For many reasons. It's just, I don't know. My first time playing that, I didn't want it to end either, but it's still one of my favorites for a reason, you know? So that's how the industry see it. I don't think so, but I don't know. It is what it is, man. Look at the flame. Yeah, because nowadays exclusives are less and less of a thing. Well, we can't go in there. Do I like the remake better than classic RE3? No. RE4 was a timed GameCube exclusive until October of 2005. Originally, they wanted it on GameCube only, but that wasn't the case. Ended up coming out and everything. Damn it. Captain says, guys, the original RE games were not exclusives. I'm a PlayStation guy myself. They were definitely more popular on PS1, but they were available on other consoles. Well, yeah. I think that's what we are. are saying. I just think that there's a disagreement going on in the chat about just because it's a different console gen, it doesn't count as another exclusive. You know what I mean? Which again, I don't think that that's how that works. You know what I mean? People in the chat forgot about the Sega Saturn version, I guess, of RE1. You know what I mean? Like it was on everything. You know, not on everything, but it was on other machines. RE2, same thing. N64, but back then they might have not used that term timed exclusive, but as an industry standpoint. We had the best port of RE4. It's one of the best for sure. This is where we started. Yeah, it's great. I still remember, like, my friend trying to get a Wii, and his parents were trying to get a Wii, and it was just sold out everywhere. I just remember that being a thing. Why I can't shoot those things. It's like the end of the park RE3. Yeah, it's all jungle infested. I'm dying, man. Yeah, the music's great in this. So we can't go in there either. I don't remember the mosquitoes when I played this on console. I played on normal, though, on console. I think I'm on normal now. Fucking pterodactyls. Might clear it up. I think exclusives in periods of time, i.e. RE3 is on PlayStation during the 5th gen and did not go to computers in SS or N64. That does not mean that as a time goes on, it won't be available on other machines and generations. Most exclusives are only exclusives via time. Things go on. Final Fantasy is considered a console exclusive, for example, but eventually went to Xbox and Switch 20 years later, so it's no. exclusive, but you can't erase that it was exclusive for PS1 for those 2 decades. Well, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if it was only on it, but when it starts appearing on other machines shortly after, you know, or even during that same gen, like your Sega Saturn, your N64 port for Resident Evil 1 and 2, yeah, then it just doesn't become an exclusive, and, you know, it's just on, it was just an exclusive for those set amount of months or that time. So... yeah, I think all retro stuff has gone up, regardless of exclusive natures or anything like that. Yeah, Sega Saturn was there, man. Dreamcast was there. Can't count out Sega. Even though they're not relevant now with consoles, they're just making games, but... Capcom always wanted their stuff on other platforms. They've always been other platform friendly. Should probably do a recharge. What's going on? Ant Saber theme is brilliant. You can compare with most of the RE ones. We were actually just talking about that. We're like, it could be on the top themes with the Resident Evil stuff. Got the submachine gun. Shit. We just have to get to where Dylan is. Yeah, Shinji Mikami did change his mind on many things.
I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month.
God damn it. What's up, Matthew Webster, with the $5 super chat? Appreciate that, man. What's up? I need to pick this up soon now that it's available. You definitely should, man. I don't remember these mosquitoes being in the normal console version. Catch you later, and great stream. Fortunately, have to go back to work. No problem. Wish I could get more DC merch, though. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the fucking Dino Crisis merch? Where's the merch at? Yeah, ruining combos. They are, even got hard. We even got hard stuck dying them once, and then had to start over. If you remember, yeah, I do. What's that, Matt Clyburn? I would say, I mean, for me, like with the whole PC discussion, I think nowadays it's more common for people to have PCs that play games. I think PC gaming has had a boom in the last 10 or 15 years, I would argue. That makes, you know, things coming to PC for people that don't have a console, like if they want to play God of War or Last of Us or something like that, now they can. They can play Spider-Man, they can play Until Dawn, they can play whatever they want. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Just like how, you know, PlayStation or Xbox is lifting down that barrier where things are just going to be on everything, right? It's just now that's just not the case anymore. But they also know that most people are also on PC. A lot of people are now, more nowadays than any other time in gaming, I would argue. But PC obviously does it have setbacks? Sometimes it does, right? You have compatibility issues. There's stuff that can happen. But if you put the right parts in your PC and you pay attention to stuff like that, you won't have any problems. But it's, I think nowadays it's more common, you know, for people to have that stuff readily available. Some people don't get into it. Some people don't even want to hear about it. They just want to play consoles and be done with it, which again, it's perfectly fine. What was the name of the brand new Ari movie? I never found out. The newest one? I don't know. I don't know what the new one will be called. We only know that it was tentatively called Umbrella Chronicles when the funding was reported. And I think it was in Canada. There was like funding on a project that, why did I say it like that? A project that was titled Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. I doubt that's going to be the final name. I certainly hope not. But we'll see. I remember when I played Chris on Remake, I tried my best to find Rebecca, and then when I got there, she was killed by Hunter. That happened to me on my Let's Play, actually, back in the day. That's why in today's world, it's all boiled down to timed exclusives. I still don't call PC a console. If you include it in the consoles discussion, 250 million sales last year alone. Yeah, I mean, it's not a console, but it's an alternative that gives you the ability to do more than what a console can do, right? So running it on the settings that look even better than a console, that right there is a one-up. You know what I mean? If you have a graphics card that's better than a PS5 and a Series X, well, guess what? You're going to have the best version of the game. And so that's like a huge advantage. You know what I mean? And you get to see things that the games are limited on consoles. So having PC as an alternative is a beautiful thing because especially when the technology is completely upgraded. So they're developed on PC and then they're, obviously downgraded to consoles. So I think it's like, obviously they have dev kits and stuff like that, I know, but a lot of times these games can do more on PC. It's basically just a better alternative, which is why I tell people, try to save up for a PC. Get something that works for you, and you don't have to go crazy on, like, the money or spending, but get something that is going to be worth it, and you don't have to pay for online memberships on PC. You don't have to, you could do everything you want. But, I mean, yeah, everything's digital on PC, but it's been like that for years now. You know what I mean? So I get that argument, but even, if we really want to reel it back that far, we'll say that, even the discs that we get now for PS5 don't really have the full game on them, It's just a little token that downloads it from the server, Yeah, I mean, I think nowadays that term exclusive is more watered down, and it doesn't really matter anymore. I think you'll be able to, I think you'll just be able to play anything anywhere eventually, and it just won't matter. So I think as the years go on, we're getting away from a lot of the old industry wording of things, which is fine. It's cool to progress in that way. So. The Ultra Raptors to spawn. I don't know if I did. I don't think we've ever played hard mode. So, probably not. Damn. That kills you immediately. Game over. Well, it's not like we're progressing much anyway. It's like running in circles. Yeah, PC is something you introduce to somebody when they get more into it. You know what I mean? And then you're like, hey, if you like gaming, here's a little PC, I'd give my kid a PC at some point. Definitely. But that's if they're really into gaming, Huh? Well, even in easy mode, they only spawn when you get 20 plus combo. All right, yeah, we did. Okay, so we did get them when they played. It has been a while, so I don't remember all the details, but if anything, it's good that we are back here so I can just erase what the fuck I just did. Makes you want an aria that takes place in the jungle. Careful what you wish for. Oh. I have played a little bit of the new Nightmare. I've never finished it. Yeah, I own all the consoles and play on everything. I'm not like, you know, I grew up that way, so all I've ever known is just playing games everywhere and yeah, that's why it's good to eventually just, you know. It's taken me years. A lot of what's behind me is also movies. I don't have my games exactly behind me, but a lot of movies are behind me because movies and games are pretty even for me as far as collecting. It's been years. Oh, yeah, Operation Javier wasn't a jungle. A cockpit cabin. Yeah, you can get a big machine gun in this, but yeah, I don't think it's the actual M16 that she has in the artwork. I'm trying to remember what we can use to take out the... Can we burn the ivy? I'm trying to remember. Or can it only be used with Dylan's machete? So I'm pretty sure we have to go that way. We have to go where Dylan is now. I already have it. I'm an idiot. Only the machete. Okay, so I'm just going in the wrong way. I'm trying to use the map, and I followed what's locked. That was the locked door. Again, it's been a while, so forgive me for not remembering everything. Too good to be true. Alright, so we're just not going to go this way. Not going to go this way. We got to get to the military facility. All right. Let's try to use the map here. Map will be our best friend. All right, so she loses it in the cutscene, yeah. It's an ideal weapon, obviously, over this shit. So I gotta go. I'm trying to get to the. Basically, have to go around. It's a military base. You definitely should play it, man. At some point. This is where I'm getting turned around, is in this fucking room. Just because this game brings back so many memories. Well, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in and checking out the stream today. We are enjoying some Dino Crisis 2. Even though I'm getting lost a little bit, but it's all good. It's been a little bit since I've actually played this. just a dead end. So really the only doors up here. So I was wondering if they did a remake, would they stick to the original weapons roster or remove? I feel like they might add and remove some, or maybe, you know, keep it similar. Yeah, DC2 has a lot of weapons. There we go. Get that no damage stack, baby. How would you feel Capcom brought back DC by having it on the same world as RE or maybe RE Cross? I don't think it could work in the same world as RE, but I mean, put it on the RE engine, put it on the Rex engine, whatever it is, and they could make it look similar. You research all the weapons in these franchises heavily, because John says that we have our friend Dustin. Almost all of them have real life counterparts. So yeah, it's true. All based on something else. I don't know why I'm missing where to go here. Turok instead. Yeah, Turok was great. I believe the door you're looking for is a door in corner of the L-shaped jungle path. Yeah, because there's something I'm missing here, big time. Nothing scheduled for Capcom as of yet. I mean, they just had their Capcom Spotlight event. And there was nothing. There was Onimusha there, which is amazing. So I'm excited for that. But nothing as of yet until we get another event, maybe in a little bit. You know, a few months. We'll see. Because you know what was throwing me off is that plant room, where it's like poisonous plants or whatever. Remember Dino Crisis and OG R games on PlayStation and Turok on N64. Yeah, what a era of gaming, you know. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. I'm doing this all wrong, chat room. Callie is here. What is going on? Hope everyone's having a good time. Callie from work. Callie is working hard. Appreciate that. We will need to settle our debate like true children, maddened with 1-minute quarters. Jesus. 1-minute quarters. That sounds like torture. I actually need the flamethrower, guys. And I've been neglecting it this whole time. Because you need to burn the plants. So I was in the right plant room, but I was like, what do I need? And I actually need the flamethrower. I actually played DC2 first, and years later DC1. Love them at the time despite how different they play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think each Dino Crisis has a unique, like, quality to it. You know what I mean? As like its own unique identity, if that makes sense. And while this was being pushed in more of an action route, I think it did work for this game because I think if they made another game like the first one, you know, it might have not. I mean, maybe this didn't catch as well either, but I don't know. Like, I feel like it needed a little bit of a switch up. My birthday is in 3 days. It's crazy, it's already here. He's gonna be 40, so send him for yeah. Not that old. The dinos are in here. You need a gas mask, but you don't need a gas mask now, but when you go down the ladder. I hope so. I think Capcom needs to at least, you know, get on it with putting the rest of the RE trilogy on PlayStation. And Dino Crisis 2, because if you have the first one, why don't you put the rest of them on there? You know, obviously everyone wants a collection so they can play, you know, they can play, everything where they want. Xbox, Switch. They're already on PC, so that's good. But it's funny if you actually look at the the making of GOG putting this on PC, Capcom did not want to do it. They did not want to do it for Dino Crisis at all. I don't know why. They just didn't. Like, GOG was like, please, we'll do it. I'm going to be 29. I'm going to be 29 in a few days. The thing is, Aaron, is that there's already been a bunch of petitions online for stuff like that, and, you know, does it get heard? Sure, I guess, somewhat, but, you know, I don't know. They only work so much, some of those, like, you know, stuff. Some of those, like, surveys. Appreciate that, Aaron. I try to take care of myself. We're the same age, Aunt. My favorite game is also RE3 OG. Nice. Very good to hear. More dinos in the distance. We gotta go save Dylan. Poor Dylan's been waiting here forever. Get up! Get up! Rebuild the Patriots. All right, good luck, man. I'll see you. Damn, I actually don't have any, should probably get... Even though we might, I think we switch back to Dylan anyway. I forget how we carry over the items. I like this menu more than the Dino Crisis 1 menu. Waffles are delicious, that's for sure. Flamethrower isn't as bad as I remember. SIB, what's up? Always love this game, especially the mercenary style combo meter. I put hundreds of hours in this game. Yeah, seriously, it's fun, man. I mean, I haven't played it in about 7 or 8 years, but it's fun to finally be playing it again.
Come on, stop playing around.
Dinosaurs taste like chicken? I don't know. It's a good question. One of these guys would know. Like I was like, stop playing around. I think we have to go. Yeah, we gotta unlock the door on the other side here. It's at the end of this hall. I forgot about it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. There we go. Fucking control room of death. facilities we manage in this control room. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so now we should be good. I don't think I have to press anything else anywhere else. I don't think. I'm just checking. Just checking. Something better than the fucking handgun. Fuck these pterodactyls. I hate them.
Come on, stop playing around.
What the hell? Remember someone doing a concept art of Regina in modern armor, and they had her in classic RE USS armor. Honestly, she doesn't look half bad. Yeah, I mean, she could technically fit in the world of Resident Evil easily, I think. That's why I think some people are always like, oh, that'd be cool if they, like, crossed it over, if they did something cool like that, you know? Her type of character would work, you know? Okay, so now I gotta see what the hell this game wants me to do. So I had to put the keys all back, but it's like, do I need to do anything else? What did I just put in green? We need blue, though, right? Because the color of it's blue, so we're taking the blue one. I'm pretty sure. If that's what I'm assuming. I don't think we just put in the blue one, did we? Or am I fucking tripping here? It's blue, right? Blue. Nico's dinosaurs here seem so much weaker than DC1. They're just as strong, I would say, but you just have better of an arsenal as you go along.
I found a young female survivor, but she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Oh, nice. You're working on your own Dino Crisis clone? Nice. Regina has returned to the patrol ship.
Just try to relax. What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name? Where are all the others? Where's your family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
Better come and see this.
Who trashed the place?
It wasn't dinosaurs. Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
The activator for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
Must have been those people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator.
Now that's the goal. Get back to the present.
Ship.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
Stealthy.
have to
I
look
can
for
imagine.
something in this world
It's hard as
in order
fuck.
to
Thank
get
you,
us
Nico,
back
for the
to our
$2.
original
by the way.
time. And we have to find parts for the ship too.
Hey, before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Right. Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape.
Unfortunately, at this point for me,
Trust me.
it's just passionate hobby. No, that's cool, man. It's cool to do that. Huh?
Hey,
I don't like those sounds.
what are you doing? Stop it.
Stop it.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You sound like a fumbling idiot. You should try. What is that? Pie game? I don't even know what that is. It's got Dylan Shotgun back. It's a nice little refresher. But yeah, I think the action element of this game is more of a refresher, I think. So I think at this point in time, some people were getting tired of the tank control survival horror shit. Ugh. Are you not gonna climb, Dylan? Like, okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, Dino Crisis 2 story is probably the weakest part of it. I guess they just didn't know where to take it. And they never followed up on it, so that makes it even worse. It's one thing if they made a third game and just kind of made a complete trilogy. You know what I mean? But when it was kind of left more open-ended, it kind of gives you more questions than answers. Extinction Protocol, similar premise, just different direction. Since DC1 and DC2 had so many plot holes. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, so... Alright, so this just takes me back this way. Okay. do like how they auto aim either higher or lower. Like you don't really have to aim up or down. Like Resident Evil, like traditional Resident Evil. And right now, like I'm not aiming down, he just automatically does it. That's kind of like, that's smooth. Actually makes it easier to hit targets. Yeah, man. That's the only thing. Yeah, sometimes companies, they see fan stuff as just like a threat, you know? But as long as you're not making any money off of it, you're not calling anything in that same name, you know? You'll be alright. T-Rex lurking. Their damage really helps. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing too, like, a lot of mods that were shut down versus the mods that were actually left up, you know, because some had a better idea of what they wanted, where it wasn't going to cross the copyright, you know, laws, I guess, because some mods obviously stayed, right? Wasn't all of them, but how did the ones that stay kind of get around it? Versus the ones that, you know, should have learned from the other ones that shut down. Like, hey, all right, this is what we have to do to not let that happen. But again, I don't know all the legal rumblings about it. Or the inner workings of that. User as a playthrough of an alpha build, okay. guy didn't die. What the hell? Alright, so we don't have a gas mask yet. There we go. Oof. So we have to go. I think we have to go back. Only one way to really go here. Oh, here, come on. This down. Well, that's not how we do it, but there we go. Can't shoot the compies. These fucks. Such cool music in this game. Very like arcade style, you know? The guy is reported missing belongings, especially smaller items. Has hand mirrors and watches just the other day. Compy. Behavior collecting shiny things. It appears those compies may have similar behaviors. Come to think of it, all the missing items are all shiny things. They seem to have a lot of similarities with the birds. Compy has taken some shit. Those damn compies. Compy. Pretty jaws. Mainly insects. They're tiny dinosaurs. They're typically no threat to humans. They move in packs, and their social life revolves around their pack. When they started nesting in our research facility is when they became a nuisance. We speculate that when they detect small, shiny, metallic things, it's their behavior to take it back to their nest. That sounds about right. They are a pain in the ass in this game. They're more involved in this game because they take shit that you need. Where in the first one, they were just kind of there. All right, but before we move on, all right, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab another drink. 1 sec. Welcome, David R. Sorry about that, guys. Had to help my mom with some stuff real quick. She had to get some dental work done, so had to help her. To get my drink, though. We're showing more dinosaur games that had the same DC RE style survival horror instead of they just survival tropes we have now. I'm curious what that Jurassic Park Survive, like what the hell is that? Have we seen anything else on that, or am I forgetting something? Because even that's first person. We'll pop a save here too. But I don't know, the cinematics look better than the actual game itself from that first trailer, but maybe it looks better now. I don't know. Have you guys seen anything on that? I guess we should close it, right? Because that's where the compies come out. Target seems impossible with the limited instruments we have in this world today. Was supposed to have the last hopeful experiment. 1 week ago, the transport team, led by Lieutenant Wolf, was supposed to bring us the instruments for the experiment. They never arrived. Something must have happened in the military facility. We still haven't been able to establish communication with them. We still intend to pursue the experiment. We need to go with the missile silo on the other side of the suspension bridge. The bridge was destroyed in recent combat. The only way to get the other side is to a deadly poison zone. It's too dangerous to even go near the area. There's the poisonous zone. Who knows when it's coming out? Yeah, I don't know. I'm holding judgment to see gameplay. I want to say it's going to be Alien Isolation, but Jurassic Park. I mean, that's what some people were saying, but I don't know. It seems a little bit more not like Alien Isolation, but maybe, I don't know. There we go. Dino Trauma is a game that's captured DC2's arcadey feel while sticking to the graphical tone of the PS1 era. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, so we came in from here. Did we go in here? I don't think so. Ah, the compy takes our shit.
That's mine.
You must get it back. I remember this shit. See, what I did was I shut all the doors. I somewhat remember this. And he can't go anywhere. can't actually hurt him. Do I have to let him in one of these rooms? Because it doesn't seem like I can... Curious. Will he jump through it now? Yeah, you can't kill the compies in this one, for some reason. DC1 you can, but I forget what we have to do here. Alright, so there you go. He has to go in there. Maybe I actually have to let him go. See, I thought I was like, oh, this time I'll, you know, because I know this is going to happen. Let me shut all the vents. But now I think I actually have to, like, guide him. Because you can't touch him. As long as I block him from, like, going back to where he came. Come on, go through the fucking... Go through the vent. There you go. Yeah, put him in the cage, maybe. Play the copy Dino Colosseum mode, but you could die one hit to the same damage as the tier. Yeah, that mode is so fucking funny. Could I put him? I think I gotta put him in the cage. Come on. Go in the cage. Go in the cage. Yes. Sorry, Compy. But it's my turn to win. Yeah, I remember when me and John unlocked that mode. We were like, what the fuck is this? It was literally a two-player Dino versus Dino mode. It was awesome. And it's in this version, which is cool as fuck. That means in theory you could still just plug two controllers into your PC and just play. Fuck off, dude. DC2 is co-op. Yeah, it's interesting how it switches between the characters. But back then, it was a little bit harder to do so, but if they ever redid something like this, who knows? You got the starter battery. Though the dead body of the youth was carried in as expected, he was not a resident of Edward City. This is really true, then the only possible conclusion is that he and the others must have come from another time. Could such a thing be possible? These past months, youths about 17 or 18 have shown up and attacked. Showed up before us and attacked. Communication with these youths have not been successful, but rather impossible. These fucks. David plan to remove one of these bodies from the preservation liquid and conduct the autopsy. The result of the autopsy will be reported to Colonel Mason, who is dispatched at the 3rd Energy Facility. Mason? Alright, so we're gonna... Glass break, step up because you're the ass. What's up, Harry? Always found it interesting that they went to Oviraptors as the spitters. Guess even Capcom wanted to avoid Jurassic Park lawsuit. They were just like, we'll just do it. We'll just do something else. Actually, I'll change my sub weapon. So now we have this battery thing. Starter battery. Battery used for starting instruments and equipments. I'm assuming this has to go back on the ship. So I don't know if I have to pass it along to Regina at this point, but we'll just see. Charge this. It's just good as a defense. It will extend the time that combo is being displayed. That's pretty good. Inner suit. By inner suit will completely stop you from bleeding. Aw. We're gonna get that. That's a good one. The heavy blade. Power Dylan's machete. We don't want to waste all of our points, but that's not bad. All right, so we'll try to go back to where the ship is. Fucking cheap shot. Dylan, why don't you turn around? All right. Step up, because you're the ass. David, you're in the middle. What's up? I know, like, attacking from the side is most effective. Ah, you fucker. Gotta interview that guy Dave and ask what the fuck happened. Yeah, seriously. Talk to David Drimmon and be like, dude, what? Like, did you watch that back? Why the fuck did they censor you when you just said next? Like, what? I don't think there was any cursing in that song. They were just like, it's heavy music, it's scary. We gotta censor it. He's definitely saying ass. Oh, that's bullshit. I put the fire down. That's fucked up. Come on, give me my 4,000 points. Oh my god. He's tossing me. 2,500. It's not 4,000 that time. Interesting. Fuck. That's annoying. I probably would have just ran past him if I knew I wasn't going to get the full. The longer combo perk actually would help, to be honest. Because this game really is just like mercenaries with dinosaurs and just farming for points, basically. Trying to upgrade your shit as best as you can. No! Dylan, if only you actually looked at the fucking dinosaur that was right next to you. I know why he's looking ahead, but it's like, dude, it would fucking help me a bunch if you fucking turn around to the closest one that was attacking you. Yeah, Dino Crisis 2 had the arcade aesthetic, for sure. It's more action. There's a whole shop. You can constantly get recovery items, buy ammo. Ooh. Certain things that were not in the original. Like getting tossed by a fucking velociraptor. I think I still auto lock on. Got some no damage bonus. That all helps. I think DC2 is miles above so much harder if it had weapon reloads. Probably even more adrenaline pumping in some scenario. That's true. Yeah, you don't actually have to reload any of the weapons once they're charged up. Because it adds that like futuristic approach to it. But yeah, they kind of... If they did something like that maybe on like a hard mode or something, that would have been interesting. Yeah, you can move and shoot. Which I haven't been doing as much, but you can move and shoot. It's just a little awkward to do sometimes, but you can move and shoot in this. We're going to try to find... Because I'm pretty sure we need to put that battery thing on the ship. Got this charged up. Perfect. Yeah, this game definitely has the 2000 vibes for sure. Like I said, I remember my dad playing this on the PS2. Perfect. Aw, come on, I shot him. Bullshit. Come on. Got the no damage bonus. Yeah, if you get a combo of 20 plus. Yeah, I remember doing that on the last playthrough. I think this is where I was trying to get to, is the deck, yeah. We're on deck.
Huh? She's gone.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what else is weird? I've checked the stats on all the residents and soldiers, but I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she's not one of the survivors at all. What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than ours?
What?
Never mind. We found parts that might help fix the ship. But what matters now is we still haven't found any survivors or helpful data, so we must move on and search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for the areas where we can dock. Use it.
Right.
Right. Dylan gave the starter battery. Okay. Let's go to Everett City.
We're surrounded.
Oh shit. Not the
Don't
Nessies.
worry. I'll take care of this.
Wait, can I take care of this? Hold on, let me... See if we can shoot the enemies with the machine gun. Do we have the machine gun? Okay, yeah. I forgot about this shit. It's like some on rails, like House of the Dead shit. Shoot him with the machine gun. Die, you Nessies. Oh, the pterodactyl. Can't forget about the pterodactyl. This is crazy. I don't remember this. How many combos can I get? Oh, shit.
Good job. We're here. Sharp shooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
As we play an arcade-type shooter. Yes. Damn, if I got no damage, I would have had so much points. It's alright. Okay, we definitely need the heavy machine gun. There is the missile pod, but the heavy machine gun is just so much better. She does have the same recovery, okay. Alright, so now we're in a new location. I forgot it does this, where it takes you to a whole nother area.
Let's just try to start from the areas we can, okay?
Thanks, Dylan. He's just T-posing, like, just sitting there. Need the city's key card. Regina hold M16 using it like Rambo. Yeah, I mean, it's so much better than her pistol. Like, her pistol is better than in the first game, but this is so much of a better upgrade. Power unit is burned, okay. There's no way we can't do anything here, right? It's time for either us to go back. 'Cause there's nothing else here. Certainly hope not. Need to go to offshore. Offshore. Alright, so we don't have to do the fight again. The fight was just to once you start traveling, you basically had to fight him anyway. Okay, so maybe let's... Yeah, this is where you can farm them. This is where you can farm a bunch of points. I don't even know if we have to go here yet, but... Let's go through. Like 10,000. That's so crazy. It just keeps spawning. And that's how you could just break the game. You just farm the Nessies. Unable to carry more items. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be going. I'm just kind of... It's so much easier to take out the pterodactyls. Oh my god. His hair looks almost pink in the pause menu. Get up. Yeah, it does, actually. So I think we don't want to be here, I'm assuming. So we have to go back and grab the key card? Interesting. Okay. We're running low on ammo. Otherwise, I'd farm these guys. I recall you have to literally wait for it to fall out of the waterfall. That's crazy. What's up, Milfman? Tribal Chief of RE content. I was like, it's going good. Playing some Dino Crisis 2 for a change. It's been the first time to playing this in about like 7 years or so. So it's been a while. So I'm trying to remember where everything is and stuff like that. But it's not as much of a confusing game as DC1, considering it's much more somewhat linear. I mean, you have to... I could really just go big ball. Just do a lot of ammo, and then we could just farm for a second here. But I guess we have to go back to the jungle, right? Seems that way. It is good. Some would say it's better than the first. but it is fun. And we're gonna spawn here? Okay. No, this one doesn't suck. It's different. It's more action based, but it's kind of fun, you know. Give me 10. Yeah. Pterodactyls are still annoying, but... Oh, the third one is good. Oh, I was talking about the second one. I thought you were talking about the second one. No, the third one's bad. Sorry, Wolfman. Not to mislead you. No, the third one's just not good. This one doesn't suck. For some reason, I glanced at it and I thought it said 2 for a second. No, this one is good. This is the last really good one. I mean, the story here is like, eh. Like, they didn't really, like... I feel like if they continued the story and maybe wrapped up the characters properly in a third game instead of making the third game completely different, this story would have been supported better by a third game. But, you know. You want to spawn right now, huh? No more? No more for now. No more for now. Our inspired game called Mute House. No, I've not. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think it barely mentions it. That's from what I understand. Again, I haven't fully... that was the one playthrough that I think was incomplete on this channel. You know, every time I played a game on the channel, whether if it was me in the early days, me when I started live streaming, me and John when we started live streaming, we always tried to finish the games. But the one game that was probably never finished on the channel was Dino Crisis 3. That was pretty much abandoned, that whole playthrough, because it was just so bad. And then Resident Evil 3 Remake got leaked, and the announcements got leaked early, and then the rest is history. We kind of just focused all the energy on Resident Evil and kind of dropped that playthrough. So some people will ask, will I ever go back to Dino Crisis 3? I don't know. Maybe on some, like, weird, like, if it wins a poll type of shit, but, like, I don't know if I'd ever go out of my way to, like, I want to play DC3. It's also very confusing because the whole map is like a puzzle. It, like, shifts. So the ship is like a changing thing, if that makes sense. Someone donate $500. I'm thinking about getting... Ooh, increases power for stun. I feel like this is a good one. Let me just see if they spawn out a little bit more. Whenever it's time for RE6 remake, what would you want to see done? Personally, I'd like to see them scrap and have a brand new game. That's an interesting question, Main Train. I think RE6 would need the most overhaul. I think, you know, maybe just keeping it to one scenario is key instead of having a bunch. I think that's essential there. All right, yeah, they're not going to spawn. They're done spawning for us now. But, you know, it can't be a repeat of what they've done. You know what I mean? So, you know, that can't be that again. The stun is better than Heavy Blade's actually knock down rappers, while Heavy Blade just does more damage. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a few more points, and I'll get that for Regina Drake. But thank you guys for watching this today. I know it's a little bit different. It's not Resident Evil, but we did DC1 on GOG, so we might as well do DC2. Fucker. I think maybe Leon and Helena. So we'd be like, well, what about Jake and Cherry? And I get that, but I don't know. Like, or maybe if you add more characters, you just kind of switch off. Like, it's one story, but it kind of switches. Like, some chapters are them and some of the others. Oh, that's bullshit. Like I say, like RE1, but Dino Crisis captures my childhood memories. Plus, I'm biased because I just really love dinosaurs. No, man, it's, you know, it's all what you prefer and what you grew up with. I always thought it was cool as shit being a kid. I was like, wow, they really, you know, they like combined it. They're Resident Evil and... I do apologize. I'm sure we'll always watch regardless of it, even though I've never heard of DC until watching your channel. Yeah, man, that's the thing. It kind of exposes people to other stuff. You know, but yeah, it's been fun to obviously always play other survival horror games on the channel that aren't just RE. And it's always a good time. Whether it's by Capcom, or it's Konami, or it's, you know... Is there a channel you play where you want? Yeah, as long as it's within the survival horror algorithm, YouTube won't basically penalize me for, not that they'll penalize me, but you know what I mean. Basically, as long as it's horror related, it won't be buried, buried within the algorithm. I like how they come out like drop kicking. They're like, ugh. To be honest, I'm low-key hoping GOG gets the rights to the Outbreak games because it wasn't Outbreak made by an outside studio. I think it was like they gave it not to their main studio. It was still within Capcom, but it just was like they were working on the spin-offs while they were getting RE4 ready. Well, I don't know. Because they'd have to really make up, because that was never officially on PC, so they would have to kind of make a build of that. But never say never with some of that shit, because they do polls all the time with, like, just to see, like, who wants what, you know? I just love how this game, you just get decked out and to the certain point where it's just not hard anymore. That was the one thing that, like, we noticed when we played this last, me and John, where it was like, you know, you don't, like, once you get to a certain point, it's just not that hard. Look, she's got the red saber now, or the pink saber. Okay, so we gotta go. Just gotta take this straight on. Notice how I'm tapping it, because I'm just tapping the A button because they die in only a few hits, and it's better to not waste as much ammo. If I just sprayed this, then it wouldn't, you know. He's trying to get up here. Come on. Jump. Welcome back, Carlos. Literally takes him out in one hit. Alright, we're on the right track. I like how it makes you backtrack just for this fucking thing, though. It's like, of all places, you couldn't just put the key card somewhere else. Ah, you fuck. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat room. That's not bad. 13 combo, no damage. Not bad. Okay. This was to just appear in the waterfall. Third energy for character stacked. This is one of the first RE style games that had like a shop system like this and stuff like that, you know, like this specifically in Capcom's realm, so. Retrace our steps. Okay, so we got to go back to that third energy facility before we go to the other spot that doesn't have any power whatsoever. Surprised these dinos aren't respawning. Maybe like, we spawned enough. Fuck it. One second, chat room. Sorry. PE2 specifically because PE1 didn't have a release in Europe. So Parasite Eve 2 is one of most games ever played, right next to Dino Crisis and RE. I mean, I played Parasite Eve 1 for the first time. It was at the end of 2023 into 2024, and I fucking loved it. That was an amazing game to play for the first time on the channel. And I want to play 2. I put 2 on the poll, but I think a lot of people wanted to see Silent Hill 4. So Silent Hill 4 won over Parasite Eve 2, but I don't doubt that, you know, we'll be seeing Parasite Eve 2 on the channel at some point. Because sometimes I'll take it upon myself and just do a game that I feel like doing. And, you know, Silent Hill 4 was actually going to be one of those games. Because I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, like, I'll just do Silent Hill by default because I know fans are going to pick it. But I decided to, you know, put it up against the poll, and the fans did vote, and Parasite Eve 2 is on there. But I think eventually it will win a poll, depending on what it's up against. Yeah, everyone says great things. So I've only seen a little bit of Parasite Eve 2, just like the beginning. But again, after playing 1, I really enjoyed it. So definitely going to be playing 2. No one's coming out? I guess not. In a way, PE2 kind of follows a similar theme of Dino Crisis because both games are really different, yet the same story. Yeah, that's what I heard too, and I really liked the story with the first one, so you needed to do Haunted Ground. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have requested Haunted Ground. I think this year we'll have some of those contenders in there for. I do like to put some of those streams in control of you members and Patreon supporters and people that have been supporting me. I like you guys to have a vote on some of that stuff most of the time, which is why it's fun, you know. Sometimes, like I said, I'll do games by default, right? Like if it's a new survival horror game or if it's a independent survival horror game that I really want to try, you know, I'll just stream it. But I like to put stuff like that in there. I hope God comes out with Haunted Ground. Wasn't that on the survey? Correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe that was on the survey. But yeah, GOG is just a great team that I think, like, the reason they not fought, but they really, like, convinced Capcom to do this, Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Like, Capcom, for some reason, just didn't really have an interest in doing this. But it's like, why not? Like, you did the first Resident Evil trilogy, so why wouldn't you do that? Oh, yeah, what Carlos says it was. Yeah. Like, and that's good, man. I know Code Veronica was on that list too, because that has never had a PC release ever. You know, now I think it's up to, like, you know, a couple 100,000 votes, maybe even more. So, I mean, it does show that there's some interest there. Now we have the third energy key card, so that's where we're going to go. Oh. Get the fuck off me. Sorry about that. Fuck the pterodactyls. All right, so we need to look at that. 10,000 extra. And they're the easier enemies to not get hit by, because as long as you're shooting them, they're not going to lunge forward. So, all right, we got the key for the box. Tomorrow afternoon, 2 mechanics are going down to the facility in Edward City. It's the annual maintenance check for the third energy reactor. This will be the 9th time. The instant something happens to the underwater reactor, and this is when all the life lines will be cut off to us. Again, we can all pray that nothing will happen. As weird as it may sound, sometimes I feel like it will do us a favor. The reactor blow us up. June 3rd, the mechanics who went to the underwater third energy reactor still have not returned. They probably became their lunch. This is a problem. One of the mechanics, Bob, has the key to the entrance to Edward City. Go from the city facility, go from this facility to the city. It's critical that we get back the key. And I guess there's no real choice but to get in the diving suit and go down myself. Just hope I don't become dinner. Rip. R.I.P. Mechanics ID. Okay, so we can't use that yet. Mechanics ID. So let's just get the... We're over 100K. We're big chilling right now. With extinction point. I like how they call them extinction points, too, in this game. That's just funny. I like the longer combos, too. It definitely helps. But Bryant, security code for the elevator, the underwater third energy, has been changed. New code's 4521. Okay. No worries, Brent. That's just bullshit. I don't know why they're so dicey to hit. Dino Crisis 2 is a lot more action and arcadey compared to the first game. A little bit more linear in a sense. Should I go back and try the elevator, or do we still need the key card? Guess this is many I wanted to spawn. I said we need a key card, so I doubt this is going to work, but we just have a code for the elevator, but no key card. Limited DC1, DC2 goes completely Jurassic Park style. I hope a new Dino Crisis 2 Dino Crisis takes cues from the recent Jurassic Park. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? I don't know if the remake will ever happen, but if it does, like, I'm going to stay hopeful. But if it does, we'll see what happens. Tony, Capcom is one of the few companies that listens and cares with fans. Yeah, especially recently. Yeah, I mean, Dino Crisis did get a good response in the fan feedback poll they put out last year, and Onimusha was among that. And now Onimusha's coming back, so, you know, never say never. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure this stuff works out. All right. But yeah, I was going to say we got Onimusha 2 with a remaster to get people hyped on the new one, and then, you know, 3 remaster might come sooner rather than later. Killing Loch Ness Monster. Yep. Good old Nessie. We're farming the Nessies for them experience points, or extinction points, rather. Extinction points. They're going to spawn again? Nope. I think we took them out. I'm sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I know. Like Nintendo, they kind of just do their own thing. I mean, there's just a lot of, you know, stuff that they could bring back. There's always room for more. Bring it back. Nice, playing the new Tomb Raiders for the first time. Yeah, I gotta check them out. I gotta get them. So I even have memories of the last Revelations and Chronicles and all those games, you know? We have to... That's where we actually want to go. Okay, so maybe I just didn't go... Yeah, the save room theme is back. 'Cause I don't think we're quite done here yet. I think I just have to... I have to find where this key card is. Yeah, the more ammo you got, the better. Just gotta recharge. Lucius, fellow member, what's up, man? We are back with some Dino Crisis 2. And then tomorrow, if you guys are just joining, we will finally be starting our Silent Hill 4 The Room playthrough. First time blind playthrough, voted on by the members, the Patreon supporters, and all that good stuff. So I'm excited to jump in. Like I said earlier, we won't be finishing it tomorrow, but we'll at least be starting it just to see what we can do and how it plays. I've never played it. I've heard really good things. I've heard some mixed things, but I've never heard it. I mean, there was someone earlier that said like they heard it was completely bad. But I'm, you know, I'm just gonna go in with just as a fan of the first three, and you know, even if this one doesn't like, you know, hold up as well as those three, I'll be the judge of that, I guess. You know, it's all, everyone has their own opinion, you know, so that's why it's all good. I'll check it out. I'll see how I feel about it. Play it. What time? I'm probably going to start it kind of around what I did today, probably around noon, my time, Eastern Standard Time, just so I get a good amount of time in, starting a little bit earlier. But I'll post the event tonight, Lucius, so you guys will see it officially, and I'll just take a look at But yeah, so I'm really excited to jump in. I have it on the Xbox, so we're gonna be playing it on the original Xbox through HDMI. I forget what the hell the fucking HDMI converter that I have is for that. But yeah, anyway, it'll look good. It'll look great on the Elgato and stuff. So I'll test that out tonight. Okay, this is where I need to go. It doesn't matter what I do. Fucking pterodactyl shit. Doesn't work. So 5 p.m. UK. Yeah, basically around there. Yeah, YouTube notifications are wonky. You know, that's why I try to automatically post to Discord when I also do that as well. So if you have Discord notifications, but I know even notifications on Discord are overwhelming at times, so I don't expect everyone to have them on, but I try my best to counteract the crappy YouTube system. Would you ever consider making your own survival horror game? And if so, what would you do? It's a good question. Would I ever consider it? I don't know. I mean, maybe coming up with a story and then maybe going from there, but I don't know what I would necessarily do. Not just like on the fly, but, you know, maybe if I gave it some more thought, you know, it definitely would make it, you know, Resident Evil inspired, but I would try to do something else. You gotta try to make it your own, you know. Shit, what was the code? Incorrect code. No. File. Four, 5, 2, 1. Okay. God damn it. Perfect. Yeah, the game keeps your files. You're expecting a Capcom event May or June, or are we getting nothing RE until the end of 2025? At this point, man, I would hold out maybe for the summer, whether it's, you know, at another Sony event, because, you know, they'll go again in the summer, I'm sure, or maybe another Capcom event. You know, if Capcom has their own event next, that might be a little hint at what might be happening, but we'll see.
Reactivating main power. Please check computer until power is supplied to all devices. Warning: when power is overloaded, this reactivation process will be suspended. The power has been overloaded, suspending the reactivation process.
Regina's like, what the fuck?
The power has been overloaded, suspending the reactivation process.
Nice, you got the endings where one of them, all or everyone survived. Is the adapter called Kaiko? That's what my brother uses. It's I think it's a Zadusa HDMI. If it stops, right? Well, it's due to the malfunction of the 3 control terminals. Here are tips to operate. When you initialize the program, it quickly overloads and turns red. Well, then what happens you need to do is just give it some electric shock with some kind of tool. It should wake the sucker up. Okay, so the saber.
Reactivating main power. Please check computer until power is
It's
supplied
similar to
all
RE4. I mean, it has a
devices.
shop system. You can buy stuff. You can
Warning.
upgrade stuff. It was
When
kind of like an
power is
early
overloaded, this
version of what the
reactivation
action
process
RE
will
would
be
become.
suspended.
It's like they were testing it out. There we go.
Main power reactivation restored.
You got the diving suit. Oh shit.
Warning. Object blocking elevator shaft. Emergency shutdown.
Nice. Saw new Captain America. How was it? Oh fuck. Not the aquatic dinos. Nice dodge, Regina. Looks like it was some kind of weapon to fight back with. Oh shit, we have a little special. I completely forgot about this part. Yeah, you could tell they were trying to improve a lot of the PS1 mechanics at this point. Some with these later PS1 games that were in like 2000. So she jumped so hard. All right. And we didn't get no damage, but will conduct preventative maintenance by assigning labor tasks. Bob will be in charge of the third energy reactor itself. Alec will be in charge of checking the water circulation system, as in previous years, for the safety of the mechanics during maintenance work. Make sure to close the shutters after cooling aqueducts. Alec will unplug the plug which allows control of the shutter. Keep until Bob is done. The other day there's an explosion in the water circulation chamber. This explosion caused a crack in one of the concrete columns. One more explosion would have probably destroyed it. Remember to repair that. Even down here we get a shop. Aqua grenade. When it fires torpedoes. Bullshit. That's what I heard, Brian. Definitely want to check it out. Creepy ass music. Some good underwater music, that's for sure. I completely forgot about this section, to be honest with you. Shit. What? Why didn't you auto-lock? Can't get that item. Like, I don't think she can jump that high. Reminds me of Metal Gear, yeah. Almost. Thank you, Sunday Driver, for subscribing. Torpedo. Mang. I got a missile, so... Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 should not have been set in space. That was a big, upset. Alright, now I think we're on the top part of the platform from the other room. Power terminal. Yeah. guess. Oh, nice. A little Resident Evil elevator making an appearance. That's awesome. That just takes us back up here. Okay. Are these better than what DC? I think they all improved over time, you know? So I would say these are better pre-rendered backgrounds, but not that the ones in one were bad, but they obviously just got better as time went on, like anything else. What the fuck? This thing just shoots slow. What will be the topics for game complainers tonight? Not sure, honestly. Not too sure. I'll have to run through some of the stuff because we usually keep each other updated in a chat with what's going on during the week, so I'll have to skim through and look at that. I assume we have to go this way. If this game was remade today, it looked like a modern Jurassic Park film. Basically. I mean, it would look so good. Rebirth's looking like a live-action Dino Crisis. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're always going to keep making Jurassic Parks if they make money, so... If a big studio would do one with fixed camera angles, I don't know. I mean, I've only seen, you know, Tormented Souls, and that's like obviously not a, you know, it's not a big studio, but they had the balls to do fixed camera angles, and in my opinion, it worked. I thought it was good. Gates. Here? I haven't like seen the. I've seen maybe like little bits and pieces of Rebirth, but or the like a little trailer, but I'd have to rewatch it. You got the city key card. Plesiosaurus? I don't know. Near lizard. Attacking. I did see some clips of the new film Monkey. I don't know what it's about.
The third energy reactor has been damaged.
God damn it.
The third energy reactor has been damaged.
Of course it's been damaged.
Switching to emergency power. Areas will be blocked to prevent explosions.
Solid 10K right there.
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
Probably would have been a lot harder without the torpedo. Ah, shit. going on, Rambo? Good to see him. We are underwater in Dino Crisis 2. I think this is the right area. Maybe it's not. So I came from here, and then what locked down, though? It's time for the underwater segment to be over. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta go up top. That ain't happening. I really don't remember this segment at all, guys. I don't remember it being that long of a section, but I was just like, what the fuck? There we go. This is what we needed to do. This is locked down for the boss fight. Alright, yeah. Wow, a button where I don't actually have to use my card on it? Wow. That's surprising. Alright, we're going to the surface. Enough of this underwater shit. Regina's back.
Welcome back. How's the water?
Welcome back.
I don't recommend the diving in this resort.
Hey, this is David. Is anyone there? Answer me, over!
I knew you were alive.
Yo, Dylan! I found survivors here!
Really? We were about to give up. Where are you?
The place is Edward City. Hurry! They're...
Oh, Edward City.
David! David!
Edward City. That's not far from here. Let's go!
Must hurry to Edward City. God damn. It's Dino Crisis. God damn. Fucking on my ass. This game does have a cool arcade feel to it. But it's time for Dylan to get a little upgrade here. Yeah, that's that's better. That's a better shotgun or rifle. Can't do that in Dino Crisis 1, that's for sure. Okay, I don't know if we have to be in here. I think we have to keep pushing on the other. God, this thing's a fucking monster. What's up, Rambo? It's going good. It's the first time I've been playing Dino Crisis 2 in several years, so it's been fun to kind of go back and play. This is on GOG put this out, so this is a PC release, and looks good, plays good. So, and tomorrow I'm going to be starting Silent Hill 4: The Room, which I never played. Have you ever played that one?
Look, this is David's mark.
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive. Let's look for another mark.
Okay, let's split up then.
Let's just keep splitting up. I think Dino Crisis is where Capcom should focus. Yeah, some people in the chat were saying it's good. Some people said it sucked. So, I don't know where I'm going to sit with it, but that's the joy of going into a game, you know, with a blind playthrough, not knowing what's going on, just kind of going with the flow. Oh. I don't know if Dino Crisis 3 needs one Sunday driver. Dino Crisis 3 isn't a very good game in my opinion, but I'm all for DC 1 and 2 being everywhere. With a chain mine? Hello? In the second, I like Silent Hill 4 since I know what to do. Key things to remember: the first half, don't use your health items, save them, because you can just go back to your room and you'll heal. In the second half of the game, the room stops healing you. Oh shit, okay. That's a good tip, actually. That's a tremendous tip. Thank you. It's good to know. So I needed some kind of mine. If I would have remembered that, I would have just bought it while I was at the fucking station. Yeah, it sounds like it's a little bit different of a Silent Hill game. I know it's when Team Silent started to disband a little bit. Ow. Sorry, I had to stretch. Ugh. Crazy, it's almost been 5 hours already of playing this. Time just flies, but it's a fun game. Oh. Against current roster. How long do you last? Royal Rumble? Like WWE? Oh my god. Not long at all. Do I like DC 2 or 1 better? I do like 1 because I think I have the most nostalgia around it. I did play this, but I played 1 more when I was younger. But I do think that the gameplay mechanics are vastly improved in this, even though it's more of an arcade type shooter. So I like them both. One of those things where it can be really difficult if you don't know certain things. Multiple playthroughs made me appreciate it, though. I like the story and the vibe the most about it. Awesome. Well, that's good to know. And I trust your opinion too, as opposed to some random people that might be like, oh, I don't know. Again, it's all a matter of opinion. But a lot of people that I've talked to, at least in my chat, have said, I'll like it if I liked 1 through 3, given some of the differences. Is it chain mine? Here it is. Okay, so we need that. Okay, so we need that. So hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. I think the Dino got Anthony. Sorry, guys. I just needed a little breather. Ate a little snack real quick too, just because I've been at it for 5 hours, so I haven't really taken a proper break. Took a piss break, but sometimes you gotta pace yourself. All right. The first half is kind of easy if you run from stuff, but the second half, it's a giant escort mission. If you don't care about good ending, then it's easy. You have to keep her in good shape, okay? Because the worse she's hurt, the fact that she goes to a certain thing I won't spoil, and if she dies, bad ending. That will be up to you. Okay. That's good to know, Rambo. Thank you for the heads up, because like I said, going in completely blind, I got to get dinner. I missed your streams, Ant. No problem, Brian. Thanks for being here, man. Whether you're sticking around or you got to go eat, do your thing. Every time I sit down, I have another distraction. Only had one ending each time I beat it. Are people excited for a Jurassic Park film, or is it just me? I'll be honest, like the last couple Jurassic Worlds didn't really excite me that much, so I don't know how excited I could be for that, but God damn you. Stan says he's excited for some Dino Crisis, Jurassic Park. Oh, getting fucking tossed. The fact they could take 3 of them out, though, is fucking insane. I have to waste these shells on these guys. I feel like it's not too far-fetched because it deals with, like, scientists and shit like that, but they usually don't involve anything, like, super crazy in their... Well, I mean, they actually do, but I don't know. There's a sub-weapon. Lava. Cave 2. Hunting the leaders of Walmart for fucking up fucking up Call of the Day. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm pissed. Why'd they buy it? Because malls are dead, unfortunately. God, man. These fucking... They do so much damage. All these caves, man. Oh. I don't know how many shells the shotgun would take to kill these fucks. God damn. We saw another yellow mark, so they gotta be close. Recently played the Heart of the Darkness on PS3. It was fun. I played the Darkness on the 360. That was a great game, actually. Never played the second one. I might have rented the second. I rented the first one and beat it, and then I don't know if I... Whoa. excited mainly because I like the concept of exploring some kind of failed made dinosaurs, kind of like a proto-tyrant. Yeah, that is cool. Always down for some different, different things within the universe, Just in case we need more, but... Isn't that every Jurassic World movie? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of been leaning in that direction, but that's why I'm like, I don't know.
Go, Regina! Head towards that
I guess I'll have to
control
just
tower.
see.
I'll cover you.
Invisible ones in Jurassic World, Super Raptors in Fallen Kingdom, Stupid Bugs in Dominion. Yeah, they'd have to have something really unique for this one.
This must be their nest. I can't handle this by myself. Use that signal bullet. I'll blast a big one to the place you point to.
Right.
You got the signal bullet. Get through the area with the help of your partner covering you. By using the signal bullet arm as your sub-weapon, you'll be able to receive cover from your partner. Okay. Yeah, bitch. Deal with that shit. Yeah.
Nice backup. Your turn.
Okay, you better have good aim.
There we go. Got a little fucked up there, but it's alright. Ah, shit. There we go.
That was close. Your turn now.
We just keep trading off signals. Ooh, fuck's right on.
Good job. Let's go.
Good job.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
gonna need this anymore.
If only I did that whole section with no damage, that would have been killer. Everything's still charged. I don't know, actually. I'm not, like, too into
Regina, look.
Jurassic Park lore
Over
to,
here.
like, take it into my own hands, honestly. I know it seems like a cop-out, but I don't really
It's
know
horrible.
what
Who
I
would
would
have done
do.
this?
I would just make a Dino Crisis. I would just use everyone's money and make Dino Crisis. Remake the console instead. It's hard when you make so many and then it's like you're just trying to, like, figure out what you should do, you know?
Do it! Over here!
Alright, let's do it. This music is so funny. Again, this game just ramps up the action. Suppress Triceratops. Look at this, another on-rail shooter. Look at this. This is so ridiculous. Anyone who hasn't played this game, you just gotta fucking play it, man. This is so fun. It's so much, it is much more like, there's more shit going on in this one than the first one. The first one's very slow burn. There's not as many dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs, but the amount that you fight in this is just like... And you have segments like this, segments of shooting down the flare and shit like that. Oh, shit. Oh, the Carnosaur movie franchise. Oh, shit. I don't think I've seen them. God damn. Oh, you fuck nut. It's just hard when there's two of them because they come out of the fucking sides. Am I using my actual health here? Looks like it. All right.
Phew. Too close for comfort.
Yeah, that was some
Carnosaur,
cool
more so
driving.
Carnosaur 2 and 3 are more
Hey,
action
Regina, in
horror.
front, watch out.
Okay. I might have heard of them. I thought it was like, you know, an actual dinosaur you're talking about. I mean, I'm assuming it's a dinosaur. Shows you how much I know about my dino movies. Oh, shit. Even the, like, full motion video at the time looked a lot better in just a year's time.
You're surrounded.
Damn. Fucking artillery. Is Mike from RE4 making an appearance? It's RPG man from the beginning. He's the reason the fucking T-Rex is put on. Rick and Gail did not make an appearance in this game. No, they're eating our friends. No.
Let's go.
Right.
These people were the only ones left. There aren't any survivors now.
So we failed. How could we let everyone die?
Look, we still have the mission to retrieve the data on third energy research.
Dude, even if we get the data, how do we get back to our time? The activator for the gate has been destroyed, right?
That's why we need that data. If we study it, we might be able to build another gate to go back.
Fine. Let's split up and search the town for the data.
Go on, Chris. No, a lot of people don't like the second one,
David?
but I loved it as a kid and still... Yeah, man. Everyone has their personal favorites. Was playing Dead to Rights on PS2. I love Dead to Rights 1. Dead to Rights 2, I like that game, but I remember raging at the final boss. It was like a helicopter that shit, I never beat it. That's like one of those games where if I ever get back to that point, like I'd have to avenge my my younger self. But the first game I like too. The drugstore. Living quarters key. At least it refilled my health. I am excited for the Alien Isolation sequel, yeah. That is something I will definitely be streaming. I fucking hate these pterodactyls, man. I think Parasite Eve was on their survey. Climb up, Dylan. Holy shit. I got the hiccups. Of PE2 is awesome. There is a randomizer for that? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Oh, shit.
Oh, man, this is just what I don't need. Okay, I got a big surprise for you.
Can't believe I'm driving a tank. I'm using tank controls in a tank. See what I did there? Oh, shit. I forgot how so silly some of these sections are. They spiced it up, though. They kept things interesting with this one. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I don't know why I have hiccups all of a sudden. He just fucking barely makes it out. I'm okay. Oh shit. Way to throw yourself off the ledge. What a dumbass.
What happened?
My sister's necklace. This necklace belonged to my sister who passed away.
What?
This can't be possible. It looks so much like the one my sister used to wear.
What do you mean?
Well, I was a very different person before I joined the army. Just a worthless street thug. At the time, I was in a gang, and one day our rivals forced their way into my house. I wasn't home, but my mom and sister were. And they were... well, they're gone. And after that, I joined the army, and have spent every day trying to make up for the past.
Come on, let's go back to the patrol ship. We have no business here now.
I found a gas mask over there. We could use it to get into the deadly poison zone in the jungle. Let's go.
Back to the jungle. Do I have the gas mask too? I'm assuming so, considering we didn't switch characters. There we go. Alright. No enemies as expected, considering it's all fucking poisoned. New modes, character switching, new features, modifications. You can add, change color, invisible. Gold is with the enemy type. And it goes, nice, man. That's cool to hear about Parasite Eve randomizer. That's cool. They all have fan bases, just like RE, so. New armors too, nice. Ganosaurus. Son of a bitch.
You again? Persistent thing, aren't you?
I forgot about this. The T-Rex makes its match. There you go, perfect distraction, Regina. She's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, it's biting its leg. Damn! Fucking slammed on his ass. Oh! Damn! Ganosaurus. Fucking savage. I forgot about that.
Dylan, you scared me.
I was just too capable to get rid of the clickers and hunters and replace them with dinos.
Great. Now we
We
can
could.
get out of here. I brought the patrol ship around behind the building. Come on,
Downside
let's
is
go.
you have to have the US version in bin format to create a new seed.
It's our
Also
signal.
.bin. Yeah,
It can't be.
I guess sometimes there's always
T-Rex is
little pain
already-
in the asses.
Attack on missile launcher confirmed. Activating emergency interception mode. Missile will launch in 10 minutes. Evacuate immediately.
That alarm sounds very familiar.
The computer's malfunctioned.
This is not good. Where's the control panel for the missile?
It's inside the warhead. I'll go in and shut off the controller. You go ahead and evacuate.
Okay. Be careful.
Got your feet, Regina.
Access routes to missile launcher are
Yeah, the minigame literally is Dinosaur Smackdown. Get up. Oh, fucking knocks me down. There. Around your face, bitch.
Attention. Access needs to be silenced.
Yeah, Ricky will be out for the minigames. Yeah, the minigame was awesome. When I last played this on stream like 7 or 8 years ago, and I unlocked the minigame, I forgot they were even in the game. I was like, holy shit. It was cool. It's a neat little surprise. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Stabilize. Yes. This music's fucking intense. See, in DC1, that would have been a whole fucking puzzle. Gale reminds you of Nikolai and RE3 OG, but he's fun to play. Yeah, they always... One thing Capcom always has is consistent minigames and shit. Oh, shit. It ain't over, bitch. Damn. That's a whole ass missile. That shit would be fucking completely blown up. She would not be alive, but you know, our characters have to live after all.
Missile destroyed.
Missile destroyed.
Warhead armed. Evacuate immediately.
This whole place is gonna go up. It should have already went up, but here we are. Two Discord devs are there and you can speak to them. That's cool, man. I'll have to do that. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even played Parasite Eve 2. I've only played 1. So when I play 2, if I play a randomizer, it's going to be after I beat the second game, which I haven't done yet. So I will definitely look into that. I'm just not doing it right now because, well, I have to beat 2. Why are they so strong? Brother, what? What are we doing here? Get the fuck off me. Well, this is just a waste of ammo. I'm definitely not fighting them. Fucking run. Spinosaurus is watching it and he's like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Yo, this is so fucked. I don't remember them being this tanky, but I also don't remember. You're supposed to knock them over with the sub weapon. Ah, okay.
Are you okay, Regina? Get on, quick. Give me a break, man. We're dead.
Stomach is the weak point. Okay.
We have to get as far away from this place as possible. Let's head down the road.
Fully automatics. Yeah, they're awesome in this game. The variety of weapons is like...
Great, the water gate's closed. We can't go
is
any
a lot
further.
more than the first one.
Wait, there's a valve. Maybe we can open the gate manually.
Whoa! Let the men handle this. Let's go, bro.
Oh.
Fine. You boys, play nice now.
She said, fine, I'll just fucking sit in here. I already fucking
Okay,
almost blew up by a
there.
missile.
Right.
Well, here goes.
Brother, how did you not see that? It's all these little arcade shooter bits. I rule.
Dylan, let's go back.
And just like that, I rule.
I'll save you, bro.
What a whammo. I'll save you, bro. It's like, you could have also jumped off, too. The only thing he rolls his ass. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? I got you, bro. So you also could have jumped in the water.
Home?
What did you say?
Home.
I don't understand. You want me to come with you?
Now we're escorting girl. What are you doing? Are you gonna fucking move, dude? Or girl, I should say. She's already fucking doing the limp, dude. You fucking suck. Fucking random escort shit randomly placed in this. You fucking suck. He's gonna fucking die, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll use the resuscitating pack. Bullshit. Alright. Let's just do this the the wasteful way, because we'll just replace it. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, you little bitch. Come on. Let's keep fucking moving. We could heal Ashley in R4 OG. Yeah, you can't heal him. Heal him in this. He's a lot dumber than this. That's true, but you know. At least Ashley can fucking hide in a dumpster. Sorry, I'm just keeping the big guns out because it takes way less fucking rounds. How did she even climb up last time? Oh, she just climbs up. Okay. Come on, move. On PS1, it was a solid fighting. I do remember that. Maybe this girl's an edgelord. Yeah, maybe. So control currently 4 backup blocks are active. Well, time to unlock some shit. Oh. No, I haven't played The Suffering. A lot of people want to see me play that, and I think that's going to be one that might finally get done this year. By default, you know? Or I could put it on a poll, we'll see. But yeah, I heard they're crazy games. I'm looking forward to them. Wish they made a remake or a third game. Yeah, a lot of people praise those two games. Year 2009, it all began in Bolzania. First overdrive is the beginning of everything, or transportation. Something went wrong, and it resulted in a crack in the space-time, which skewed the history, skewed into this tangent, and created an alternate 1985 for you, Me and Einstein. All right, I'm done. Yeah, people were bringing up Obscure earlier, actually, in the chat, Stan. Stranglehold, the first one I got with 4 DVDs where you could destroy most of the environment. Huh.
Welcome, Lieutenant Morton.
A hologram? Well, how does he know my name?
There's not much time left, so I'll explain it short and simple.
I'll explain it like this.
On August 10th, 2055, our Noah's Ark plan became successful.
Year 2055? What's he talking about?
To save the dinosaurs, we transferred the dinosaurs to this time, 3 million years ahead of our time.
What? 3 million years? Then you're from...
But there was another accident when we were about to go back. The gate disappeared and we were stranded in this time.
Then this is the future.
There was no way for us to survive in this world, where dinosaurs now rule. We, the remaining survivors, hurried to recover the gate. But it's too late now. My wife, Julia, was killed by the dinosaurs. And my loving child, she was hurt. Badly. Paula.
Paula?
Take care, Stan. Thanks for coming
Is
in,
that
man.
your name?
Beverly Hills Cop for PS2. It's a classic. I gotta play that. I haven't played that either.
My only mission now is to protect my group. I have kept Paula and the other children safe by putting them inside life support chambers. Please, take the children back to your time. And now, I should introduce myself. I am former Special Forces Strat member, Colonel Dylan Morton.
What?
That's you.
You're myself in the future?
Literally sent him a message from the future on some fucking crazy shit.
Then you're my...
Papa.
We don't have much time left. There's a gate
your daughter.
behind the door. You can use it to return to your time.
Now again, they kind of just shove all this on you at the end, and it kind of wraps up really soon. We're pretty much at the end, but yeah.
You'll be able to use it.
Some of these weird questions and plot holes of like how certain things work and how things were just kind of
Please,
like...
say hello to Regina for me.
Say hello to Regina for me.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant.
Like, it would have been cool to see more of these characters of Regina and Dylan and to see how this worked out, you know, in a third game that actually followed up this game instead of just ignoring it. But there we are. So there you go. He literally sent him a message from the future to let him know
The self-destruct system has been manually
why these
activated.
dinosaurs are here. Transported here to try to save the dinosaurs.
What?
And then Dr. Kirk's third energy research has obviously gotten over.
You turned it on.
Yeah, bitch. I got the machete of doom. It's a floating dino head. Ah. Get up.
Damage confirmed. An oversized transport area. Immediate shutdown.
Of course.
Communication line is now connected.
Men rising across the Jurassic Park, basically. I mean, it's fucking. Get up.
Target is set.
This bitch. Fuck. God damn. Get off my ass, dude. He always fucking stuns me.
Commencing attack.
Yeah, the third game just gets too... Like, I understand that this does have to do with, like, time travel and, you know, some shit in space, but, like, they didn't need to make the whole third game in space with space dinos. I just don't know. I feel like they could have connected this a lot better. Look at that. Fucking satellite beam. It's a fucking crater. Whoa. That dino's incinerated. Added the transformers as the ship transforms. I don't remember how many times before you get to escape the shuttle. Yeah, the whole ship is like a puzzle in that game.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we don't have much time left. Let's use this gate and get out of here. Whoa. Paula! No! No!
don't go now, we'll never get back.
Back.
Regina, the gate is open. I know you don't want to, but you have to go back by yourself. I won't leave Paula.
Are you crazy?
Just go, please. You have the third energy data, right?
Doesn't explain to her that that's his daughter or anything. Like,
when you get back to our original time, use the data to learn about third energy. Then build a perfect gate and come pick us up for the last time.
see this right here.
I will. I promise.
I promise. It's like, yes. Salute, but I'll never come back for you. It's like, you could have just made the third game of her going back for Dylan and just to wrap up. He comes back with his daughter. Instead, we're just like, all right, this cliffhanger. It's like, does he die? Does he not die? What the fuck happens? It just kind of ends, you know? And it's done. And we got this metal music. Alright, well that's Dino Crisis 2. Sorry, this fucking, this music's really loud. I apologize. Alright, so that's, sorry, music's really loud. Sorry. Like, for some reason, the cutscene, or, like, music volume in, like, cutscenes is just loud as shit compared to the main game. What can I say? Been 6+ hours. You know, you could probably beat this game in 3, but for me, I was kind of like relearning some stuff. But a super fun game. I mean, I love this game, actually. It's such a fun arcade shoot 'em up dino game, and it's such a faster pace than the first game. It just kind of ends, you know? And I remember when me and John beat this on stream about 7 or 8 years ago, our response was pretty much the same. It just kind of ends, you know? And I don't really know, like, why when they did Dino Crisis 3, they were just like, yeah, let's just not worry about this ending, you know? Because I think there's just one ending. It says, Dylan stays with his daughter, telling Regina to return home and to save them at an earlier time period. So it's essentially like they're dying in this timeline to eventually be brought back and saved at some point. Because Regina has, you know, Regina has the third energy disc to learn about it, to bring that back. But it's just like, no, the T-Rex sound is added in, Chris. They actually fixed it. If you look at the fixes in the description of this stream, they did actually fix the T-Rex stream. GOG did fix a bunch of shit for this release. And overall, fucking solid. Between Dino Crisis 1 and 2, these run very well on GOG. As you can see, they look really good. The Resident Evil trilogy looked great and played great as well. So this was fun. This was fun to go. Like I said, the last time I played this was probably 2017, 2018. There's an old ending where Regina ends and her superiors are... Really? Okay. I don't know if I ever have seen that, but... Executive producer, Shinji Mikami. But yeah. Oh, it never made the cut. Okay. Yeah. I mean... Just a strange, like, story. I mean, it's not like it's so convoluted. There's just a lot of, like, wait, what the fuck? And then Dylan's older self shows up to kind of explain everything at the very end. But then... I don't know. There's just never a wrap up of Regina and Dylan's like characters, really. I mean, it just kind of ends, and I think that's what is the worst part about Dino Crisis 2 leaving off where it did. Okay, I don't remember this. Clear time. 5 hours 15. Extinction points 443,685. Dino files 9 out of 11. Ranking B. So there it is. Extra Crisis. We got Dino Colosseum, which is the Dino fighter mode. Player entry. We could use our... Oh, it's the Dino versus the tank. That's so funny. Okay. So, well, we'll get... We have enough points, right? So we'll get that. Get that. Get that. More dinos. We got to go with the fucking... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. We need more extinction points. Damn. It's all right. Clear. Got the double swords. We got Extra Crisis, which is awesome. If I had more time, I'd actually check it out and play it for you guys. I mean, I played it on our old stream, but yeah, I do have to get to a meeting at 7. So yeah, guys. I mean, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours almost, so not bad. Dino Stalker is nice, but what the fuck at the same time? So actually, funny story. I actually do have this. Shout out to Perry. I do have Dino Stalker, which I've never played, and guess what? We might check it out at some point. So yeah, we might check out some Dino Stalker on another stream. I've never played it, so I think it's like on rails. It's technically a gun survivor game. You need to replay of Play Coliseum, says Chris. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, like, you only have so much unlocked. Like, I would have to run through, get more points, and then jump back in to get more dinos and stuff like that. But, you know, anyway, it's just, like I said, it's a very fun game. GOG did a great job with this release, so I have no complaints. The fact that anybody can just replay these games on a PC, you don't have to have a crazy PC. I was playing with an Xbox controller. You can plug in any PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo controller. But you know, it's just cool to see these games brought back to a certain capacity. Do I think that both games should be brought back on all consoles? Yes. Will that ever happen? Who knows? You know, I think at least this game should be on the PSN store. I don't know why that's not there. Very much like how RE Director's Cut is there, but not 2 and 3. I feel like you should just add all of them. If you're not going to add them to everything, at least add them on the store. But that's just my opinion. But anyway, Thunder's Productions, thank you so much, man, as well, because he was gifting a lot of memberships today. So I want to shout out him for the 10 gifted memberships, Matthew Webster with the 5, and Nico with the 2. I appreciate you guys. And, you know, we did it. You know, I think we were pretty invested in this, besides our little debate in the beginning of the stream of what's an exclusive, what isn't an exclusive. That was all, you know, it was all just a matter of different opinions and stuff like that, so no hard feelings. You know, I know some people were on different playing fields with that, but it's all good, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's just games, and it's all fun. So, you know, I just think certain things are a little bit more logical sometimes when you look at it from, you know, a standpoint of growing up with these games, like how we all did. And wherever people can play them and have a good time, you know, is where they can play them. So, yeah. So I really enjoyed this, and hope everybody else checks this out. If you haven't yet, if you never played it, definitely play it. It's so much fun. And hit that like button, subscribe, and we'll be live tonight on Game Complainers around 9:30, between 9:30 and 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will be back tomorrow around noon-ish Eastern Standard Time with Silent Hill 4: The Room. So stay tuned for that. And then we'll also have another collection update coming tomorrow as well. Either tomorrow or Friday. So it'll be one of those days. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take care.